It's been a bit. Hello. I was like sick-ish the past couple days. So I was just taking it easy. I think it's just like a sinus thing. It wasn't like anything too crazy. We do that thing where like, the post-nasal drip would just make you feel nauseous. I was like, I'll just chill and play Rivals or something. So that's what I did. There's been a lot going on the past couple days. Things kind of loud. Or is that just my headphones or what? Okay, I think we're good. But I'm feeling pretty good today, so figured, why not? And then tomorrow at about 7 p.m., we'll be doing another shift of a fast food sim with our peers. Anywho, I haven't checked out the update yet. I did do... What is it called? What did I do? Oh, I did the first part of A's like story quest. Pretty much just got her out of her puppet, hang out for a little bit. That's pretty much it. And now we're on like Act 2. But I think it's you know what? Let's do Act 2. I'm pretty sure that's what they want me to do anyway. They do that Act 2. There are actually a lot of story quests it wants me to do. Dracana Somnolenta. Oh, Kokomis. I think we'll be fine. We saw what the Raiden Shogun part was all about. But they are kind of short anyway. Maybe we'll do that real quick. And then start it. I'll wait for people to trickle in. We'll start that. And what else has been going on? I messaged myself on Discord for everything. Oh yeah, we had like the Zenless fishing thing.
When you lose your way.
What was it called? We got Zenless fishing. Oh, we got official word about what capturing radiance is in the details here. Nice to see that. Here we are. It's nice to see that it was here. Okay, capturing radiance. Okay. I think that is going over the entire thing. I do hope the other Hoyo games add capturing radiance, because this is actually a really nice thing. And it's nice to actually have some like concrete evidence, or just concrete numbers on their side. So here, first 5-star you win is not the promoted character, then the next 5-star you win is guaranteed. If it is not guaranteed to win the promotional 5-star during this event wish, when winning a 5-star character, a chance of triggering the capturing radiance mechanic. If it's triggered, the 5-star you win will be the one in the banner. Base probability is 0.018%, including the possibility of triggering capturing radiance. When winning 5-star character in an event wish, there's a consolidated probability of 55%. It will be the promotional character, blah, blah, blah. If the promotional character, second 5-star character obtained on 3 consecutive occasions, it's guaranteed. So I think it's cool to see that you have a chance even at like the first loss, which I assume this is what it says. Yeah, first character, not promotional. Next will be guaranteed. If it is not guaranteed to win the promotional 5-star character during this wish event, when winning a 5-star character, there's a chance to trigger capture ingredients. Yes, I think it just means like on any loss, it's like 0.018%. And then every subsequent one, it has like its own soft pitting. At the third one, it's 100%. So that one's actually pretty cool to see. Anywho, let's do part 2 of this. So part 1, they said the storms were getting worse, so we decided to ask Guy Miko.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yeah, I decided to ask Guy Miko, hey, we want to help the Shogun. And then she said, yeah, just take her out of her body, and then so she can see the Inazuma of today. And then she had her own little character development where her idea of eternity changed, which I thought was pretty cool.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
we are the best people for the job.
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Oh, it's so nice to have voice dialogue.
Yes, and
From all
they
the
are
story
already
quests that I've been
taking
doing.
action of their own. However, given that the sacred
Or world
Sakura's root
quests.
system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Time to make some whelps yelp.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I do wonder where this is going to go.
The sacred Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Hanachiru Sato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it! Time to teach him a lesson!
All right. There are also a couple other things that I still haven't seen. I haven't watched the 3.1 stream. I have a bunch of story quests to do here. I've just been exploring for like a little bit. Actually, I've just been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals as well. Ah, this bridge again. Also, the Zenless fishing event is so fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, there's Dowd.
Attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Open fire!
That should be...
Bullseye!
Oh, there's more.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work!
Is it? There we go. Oh, never mind.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryu Commission needed help!
Good lord.
You can take them!
Remember, it's the big one I usually... Oh, we're gonna get saved? Well, the queen herself shows up to help.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
It's A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and adventures can deal with monsters? Doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Kandria.
So you've heard of it too.
We were there.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
No.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
I mean, you'd use another Archon to kind of burst them down.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Sounds good.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Ooh, I do want to hear more about this from her perspective.
Color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
That is our little hideout. Or, not our little hideout, but that hideout with,
Try and stop me!
I forget what her name was. One Archon helping out another. Oh, there
We
can
are
be more.
lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Leyline? Leyline fuckery?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, he responded.
Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What happened?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Yeah, it's stuff from 500 years ago.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left! The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back! Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's disappearing.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
See. Dusky Ming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
That's probably from another quest. I don't remember.
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Mentioned the Shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time.
It was the Archon War.
Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey,
It's the loss that Yaimiko mentioned.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past.
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Mm-hmm.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
he's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Also, with all these story quests that I haven't done, I think they give like 60 pulls per, or not 60 pulls, sorry, 60. I keep on forgetting the name of their things. Primos. Each
Suspected there
time.
are a load of rift hounds here too!
Leave them to me.
Who we get to play, is there?
Now you shall perish!
I still don't quite fully know her kit. What does that button do? T? Oh. That was like a special mechanic for this.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, there's more. I'm feeling okay.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually
Oh, sounds like the
you pull
Shogun's
out
out.
your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned.
Oh, never mind.
I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Another memory.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty
Master.
Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says. I want to learn more about the place.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea.
Okay, sorry.
Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Doesn't fit the definition of eternity at
So
all.
you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
I need to read through, skim through that again. You want to know more about the past. He believes in the Shogun. They desire to live on. Unflaying means they have unfinished business. Shogun describing everything. Good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades. That's what I was talking about, how... What if that didn't really sound like her? Okay.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where
I
to find one.
couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
What up, Matt? Couldn't possibly have, yeah.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Yep, we're doing the second one. Just because, I figured I wanted to see what would happen before I do the actual, like, Mizuki's stuff.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
Off stream, I did the first part. Because I was, like, sickish, and I was like, yeah, we'll go through these, but figured I would do some of these on stream as well. Just to see what they're like. And maybe I'll do, like, Kokomi's, depending on how long it takes. I think all of these only, like, take, like, an hour each.
This place is complicated.
Maybe less, like
It's
45
quite
minutes.
unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me.
I haven't done any story... Well, I guess the only story quest I've done was Mawika's. So I haven't done... Like, outside of that, the only past story quests I've done was Raiden Shogun's. Part 1.
I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
I want to do his. I want to do Hu Tao's. All of the Fontaine
Go to
ones.
find a tea set. Having a cup of tea isn't
Oh, yeah, the
exactly
Kamisato
the most
estate.
urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
And I'm excited to get all the rewards for all those too. Ayaka, or Ayato, whichever one.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
It's really you that the Tea Master used to serve.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto.
That's what it was, Makoto. I forgot what her name was.
He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
That's why I said it didn't sound like her.
Indeed, we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
In other words, ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition.
So is Wanderer, or I guess, what, the Balladeer, is he Makoto's puppet or A's puppet? Or the Shogun, or Raiden Shogun's puppet? Or like the puppet's puppet?
An ambition is a yearning for something material.
They all look the same.
Or
A's
a
puppet, okay.
concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course.
So she made two puppets. She made the Raiden Shogun and then the Balladeer.
Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate.
Oh, Balladeer was first,
Rooted
okay.
in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
Ah, he was the first pancake, I see.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
I really like seeing these, doing these story quests. And I have so many of them to do. I just have so much exploration to do as well. Oh. I almost died to that branch. But pull-wise, I was playing a little bit when I was, like, sickish. And we still haven't done any of the current things. So that's 73 plus 40, 113. 113 pulls for Rina so far.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Would have put it past him. But how far could they go?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
What do I feel like she could be like Arena?
I've
and then
watched
it'll be
Furuyama brew tea on
awful.
many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Man, I was talking about that earlier. The Zenless event? I love the stories that come from that.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it.
I did like the first one.
I'm not sure how to explain it.
Her seeing Inazuma in its current state, showing a little bit of character development, having like a new idea of eternity. I imagine that's what a lot of these story quests would kind of be like. Their own little... We go on a little date. Even Yaime coach is like, hey, just take her out. She could use that time. It was like so much more than that, too. Memories flooding back in.
You're right. but the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me.
I really
good.
would love a prequel.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Like, imagine, oh god, they could just tell some awesome stories from the Conria disaster and playing through it.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead.
It'd be like a darker version.
But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
It was too late.
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Yeah, I remember seeing that in, like, the, I think they went to, like, her backstory. There was, like, that animation.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point.
It's a really pretty one. I forgot if
So
that was, like,
all I
a
could do was
YouTube
enter
video.
into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
It just appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it.
Right, the Kitsune?
It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made the tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. Keep it about her.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family.
Can't miss her.
You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Only other person that looks like a playable character.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
A cup of tea has been left for Yama. How much did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on?
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Let's see, we were heading this way. Where is it? Because the trail was going this way.
Let's fly.
Did it go back up and around? Nope. Huh? Maybe just like follow Sakura. No? Ah. Okay. They go down into the hole? I don't think so.
Take me up.
Ah, here we go. Now is that down? Yep. There they are. Hey, game, I see it. Oh.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey, are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us.
This is personal, Paimon.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Are they like sapping her energy?
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
I'm so used to just like tanking everything because of healers and shields.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
And big boy.
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Oh, I hope this hits the big one. defeated.
Send all constraint.
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good.
My apologies.
Yeah, what up, no way.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
We're gonna have the memories fight for them.
Look.
Or us.
That's the same light again.
Time for the trip down memory lane.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Midi's by herself. Yeah. In the first one, in like the first like little domain in the first story, they let us use her along with the team, which is really fun with Mawika.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
An unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
It's nice of the Rift Hounds to
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
it's nice of the Rift Hounds to just wait for them to finish talking. It's always nice.
Protect the
There we go.
Almighty Shogun!
You two! Time to end them! Light
Oh!
up the blazing sun!
Okay, whatever. That works.
Rev the engines!
I thought I could attack the other ones outside.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Ow, ow, ow! Suffer the wrath of East!
Oh, you're still alive.
Plastic surge!
Yeah, does her ult like imbue
Seems like their attacks are finally over.
the on-fielders' attacks with Electro or something along those lines, or does like additional Electro damage?
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Kind of similar to how when Moika goes off-field coordinated attacks. Okay.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring.
After you use her E, every time someone ults while it's active, it empowers her ult. Yeah, the halo, and then when the eyes, it gets like more eyes or whatever. When it's full, you want to rate an ult.
The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
So it's usually like E, swap, burst with other people, swap back.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
We have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing. Great.
Just
Appreciate
leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma.
Oh, and apparently, do I have drops or something? Oh, I guess there are drops going on. Oh. I didn't watch the live stream. I only watched to get, like, the codes. Tell me about it. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, though. While that happens. BRB. Okay. Mighty looks tempting. His kit looks really cool. And he's like an HP scaler or something along those lines, kind of like Blade 2.0. Or maybe like a good Arlen. And yeah, I saw the reruns. Fucking... The two people I wanted to rerun, of course, are rerunning at the same time with Hua Hua and Yen Li. But yeah, he is also imaginary too. Now I'm going all in on cat. Oh, maybe what I'll do is, because I wanted a Hua Hua as well, but I figured supposedly Hyacinth is gonna come back. Is gonna be in 3.2, 3.3, like the patch right after what's her name? The patch right after Castoris, who will probably be Castoris' healer, because she's going to be the Remembrance healer. And I think she was shown in the stream. She was like the pink Barbara. I saw like a picture. Oh, Shuai's on that banner. Okay. Good luck on getting her, because sometimes 4 stars can be harder to get. Yeah, because Castoris is my end goal. I at least want to get E0S1. So I'll have the pulse for that, but then I'm going to start saving for Hyacinth after that. As the first Remembrance healer. And I think the team will be Castoris, Sunday, Hyacinth, and maybe Remembrance MC? And since I lost Robin, I have to guarantee now. I do love Hua Hua as a character, so I might just wait. And when we get to find out more about that. But I guess 3.1 is just going to be going more into about Tribi, obviously, and then Mighty getting his core flame. But there's like that Super Auto Pets looking mini game. At least it kind of looked like that. Either Super Auto Pets or Pokemon. I forgot exactly which one. I didn't look into the details of it. But that's when it showed Hyacinth. It showed like her looking like Barbara in the back. Hold on, let me find it. And everything that I've been reading about Castoris, I do not believe, because it looks like she does literally everything.
I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Well, also I saw that MOC is getting easier, apparently. They nerfed the HP, so it's going to be like a easy 3-star. I haven't really had any issues with MOC lately.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
You think you want one person with Watchmaker and the other person would use Thief, assuming you're using, like, if you're using Harmony, MC, and Fugue. You just want one person to run it. That's solid.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun! Glory to the Shogun!
I love how these are kind of like furthering A's resolve.
They're gone.
Is it a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long.
Hope you guys have been doing pretty well the past couple days, though, because I felt a little sickish. I was, like, feeling nauseous, because I think it's like the post-nasal drip. Just, I don't know what it's due to. Maybe the dryness or whatever. They're giving me sinus issues. So I was like, I'm just going to chill. And then I became a Jeff main and Marvel rival, so I definitely missed, like, a bunch of things, but I did write down a lot of things to talk about. I already lose my 50-50 of the character that's on the banner currently, but in 5.5. Wait, in, who are we talking about?
I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way.
Well, so which game are we talking about? Are we talking Genshin?
But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was,
Oh,
I
Mizuki.
still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of.
What's up, Jamie? What's going on?
As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Now, if she could stop this little lightning storm going on, that'd be kind of nice.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past.
That lightning strike was a little bit close.
No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this
As
to
was that one.
fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
Man, Phoebe's animations were so sick. I haven't done the story for Wuthering yet either.
I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
I gotta see how many pulls I can get for Zanny. I don't really care for the stuff I'm saying about Cantarella. But I do, because I think Shorekeeper should be rerunning soon too, and I kind of want to pull for her. I only have one healer.
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Oh yeah, I guess you would want cavalry. I guess if you're a more what's it called? For a more like offensive. What's her name? For a more offensive Lingsha.
Huh?
What?
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Oh god.
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body.
Ah, the puppets.
I can't move it.
Nah, the puppet's fucking up. The rain must have gotten into the joints.
It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Yeah, Miko, help. Get back to the city.
No need. She is calling me.
Oh my god, that just reminds me of like
The time has come.
when Qingyi, well, I guess she's lost her battery a couple times, but when Miyabi and Qingyi were at the arcade, and then Qingyi just like, I think she got like Miyabi to like replace her parts or something along those lines. So then Miyabi just like sends a box of Qingyi's body parts to Jiuin, and then Grace ended up having like the body. Then it's just pure comedy sometimes.
Can you help me walk?
Can you even walk?
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
There are a lot of caves under there.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Is she fighting?
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break.
Well, good
I'll
thing the
use
rain
my
stopped.
fire to dry you off. Hup.
No.
Phew.
Cave. Kind of nervous to glide a little too close. Oh, this one. This was blocked before. Oh, I guess this is how you're supposed to get that chest. If you didn't do the story.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh yeah, you ever at C1 too. I still can't believe you got like a double.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
All right.
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
Artifact or shit, but you still. Damn. What are you using her with? I remember teaming up with like an Arlecchino in co-op. We're doing like a domain. Oh my god. She was killing things so fast.
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
And she has like her scythe. She wears a goddamn suit.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
What did you program this puppet to do? Oh my god.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Is this how she's gonna...
Follow me.
Is this how she messes with the code for her puppet?
Where are we
A really likes to just teleport us everywhere, willy-nilly.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place...
Looks a lot like a plane of euthymia.
Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Yep, yep.
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Yeah, she just... The way she programmed this thing, huh?
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Yeah, time to change up the code.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Oh, I hope this isn't a 1v1.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse.
I want to use my team.
Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you mentioned this before. Yeah, the safeguard.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
Man, I still can't believe Yunli and Huahua are going to be coming out, and I want both of them. They would work really well, but I think the teams I have right now are fine enough, so... It's just going to be Casterus and Hyacinth will be on the, my list of people to get.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
I was E1 Huahua. I don't know what she does. I don't know what her eidolons are.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Nope. And using someone who at least herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol
Oh,
of
God.
supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity.
I want to find out more about... Oh, I'll talk about that after this.
Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's what coding is. You literally just tell it what to do and it'll do it, no matter
And I
How bad it is.
am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Right, an A.
Oh, she's using the katana this time instead of a naginata. That's like the booby sword,
In
I
the
think.
end, even the proud
Ah,
and
shit, it is a
mighty
1v1.
maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as
Man,
it
I gotta
once
remember
did.
how this fight works again. I want to use my... Good God.
Absurd.
Well, I guess like the burst...
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh!
Inferior. Strike dead.
It's not looking too good.
Inferior.
I want to use my team.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Ah, fuck. Oh, never mind. Yep.
Shine down.
Nope, she... Oh my God, she's just parrying everything. She's so scary.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, fuck. I gotta break one of these.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, iframe, thank you.
Inferior.
You bitch.
Inferior.
Please.
Pathetic.
She's literally just blocking everything. I think I should just eat to the death. Hold on, see what happens.
There is no escape.
No, actually, that did hurt her.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh.
The eye sweeps the lands. Illusion shattered. Shattered.
At least an opening. Hopefully it doesn't blow up and kill me.
There is no escape.
Hup.
Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies
Bitch.
fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
Oh,
as
yeah.
long as the ley
Phase
lines
2.
flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Oh, she's even more aggressive.
I
Ow.
shall not fall here.
Wait. Oh, thank you, Yaimiko.
Absurd.
So I gotta wait for her.
Torn to oblivion.
Nope, never mind. I gotta plan out that burst a lot better.
Illusions are but distractions.
What? Ah! Goddamn stamina. It's like I'm fighting Gaius.
Shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Oh. Okay, wait for her to do that again. Just wait for our burst to pop up.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Jesus, okay, Jesus Christ.
Erase all threats. Weak.
I thought it was like the Final Fantasy thing where it like puts in a circle and then it goes in that order.
Distractions.
Oh, here we go again. The Inazuma theme is so sick, though. Well, now I don't really feel worried. I can just, like, tank hits every time. God damn. Oh.
Pathetic. Score.
At least I hope that was, like, a multiple-time thing. Aha, it is. Let's do this every time.
Now you shall perish. The divine lightning that envelops all
It's gonna happen again.
Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds.
Might as well do this, build.
There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
Build our burst.
Stillness transcending. There is no escape.
Screw it, we just brawl.
Weak, pathetic.
I don't see any indicators of how many times I can do this. See, once that breaks,
Inazuma
It's burst.
shines eternal. The
Just
eyes
kidding.
reach the lands. Shine down. Shattered.
ah, this is when I was supposed to do it.
Illusion shattered. Insolent.
Thanks for the hydro character, you just die.
Lightning falls on the land of
I'll tank the
eternity.
attack. Ah, it won't let me. See, now that I know that I can't die, I don't really have to care as much.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Shine down. Insolent.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Yeah, we already saw this. Surely it isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
And Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place.
She's pretty much like the Virgil's daughter for this game.
It is about time that I learned to trust them.
You bear to leave humanity to go alone. Everybody looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear.
So it looks like things are going to turn out pretty well because she just she gets to like just take a bath after. When did this story come out? Did this come out during the Inazuma patch?
I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity.
Shannon, Hutao, then Nuvi. Man. Or Xiao. Because I thought that was like Shilonen at first, but speaking of Shilonen, well, since I'm speaking about Shilonen, she should be rerunning like after Farina, like maybe in like, I don't know when Skirk's gonna be coming out, but I gotta see how many pulls I can get through the rest of the story stuff that I can do, the dailies, and then all that, because I want to get Shilonen at some point, and then Skirk, and then I'll be happy with the people that I have.
I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
We're gonna be watching this fight for the entire time?
During my absence,
Oh, okay.
I place everything in Miko's hands.
Well, yeah, so yeah, they only fight for a couple years, and then she just goes get to take a bath.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Yes, ma'am. Well, she has infinite healing, so she'll be fine. You like collecting chests? That's fair. I don't as well, but
Looks like we got kicked out.
pulling Chaska and Mawika made it so much better for me.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
No physical body anymore, and has to rely on the Shogun. This can't be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
I think mine is like 0, but how many pulls do I have? Hold on, let me launch Star real quick. While I do this in the meantime.
What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place?
I don't think she'll forget.
It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight?
We should probably ask Yamiko about that one.
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
What, like is platform 9 3/4? You talk to Yamiko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Oh, is it going to take us there automatically? Oh, that's nice. Yamiko, we need your help again. Always staring at that tree.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Yep.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
I think she's my favorite Inazuma character.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's
I'm sure she knows already.
She...
You tell her about everything that's happened.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
That was more serious than anything up till now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
A dating sim type? Who? All of the above.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Even though, because like a lot of the things have had, a lot of like the quests with people have kind of seemed like that anyway.
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
It looked a lot more hazy.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first, follow me to the entrance.
Okay, so back down to the other. Which side did we go through? I think we went through. I think it was like through here. I remember Oh yeah, I remember climbing that. Chaska. I remember jumping off that, and I think going here.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Can you get us back out? Or what's gonna stop her from sending us back out?
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You... Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
I don't think you can ever win against Miko.
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Oh, there's more.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
39 for Phoebe. Good luck.
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Got it.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Oh yeah, just a small...
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Okay, I thought this was gonna... I didn't know it was gonna resolve this soon.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
I thought we were gonna let her fight until the bath episode. Oh, cutscene. It is trippy.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
We should probably tell Paimon that.
Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
They've just been staring at each other this whole time. They haven't even fought yet.
Huh?
So the distraction could be bad.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Well, we were there at the Conria disaster too. I feel like she knew that.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then.
So that acknowledgement, that should be good?
Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too.
Echo presets. I did hear about that. That's pretty nice to have if you're doing like different kinds of builds for people.
You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Like another 500 years?
Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
I'll put an end to all this.
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise.
Trying to face tank everything again. Uh-oh.
The energy they consume.
You didn't do this last time.
Great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into...
Like, where'd the Susanoo come from? Uh-oh.
The will they demanded. To penetrate minds and crush dreams.
Actually, I do want to test. Are we gonna die? Can we die this time?
Shine down.
Oh, that worked. Face tank. This entire... Oh, actually, let's get a good look at her. What changed? Oh, that looks sick, actually. Dude, that does look sick. Can you stop moving?
Eternity is in my hands.
That skin looks sick. Or that would be a sick looking skin. I didn't even notice there was like a difference.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
I didn't notice anything. She still had her burst and skill.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding.
Yeah, if anything, she had the one with like she had a goddamn Susanoo.
This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again.
Which one's her signature? Is it the Naginata or the Katana? I think it's the Naginata, right? She's a polearm user?
It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life.
The polearm.
And yet, her blade brings me closer to her.
And then she just like bust that out from her, like the booby sheath.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer
During her
stop
burst.
you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Oh, that's what it takes to reprogram it, just like 500 years of fighting. This thing's basically like a hyperbolic time chamber, huh?
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat?
The voice actor is doing really well here with the two different styles of their speech.
It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
It's glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Did she voice Makoto too?
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
Just mentioned like the credit scene, it's all like the same person.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
It's like Miyabi with her cursed blade, except that one is just telling her to kill.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me.
But... you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden.
Yeah, just like what, 1,000 years?
I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
I was gonna say, I want to see the gift.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison,
What the hell?
the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the
Oh.
heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick?
Like that line being able to
This time, it really is goodbye, A.
like avoid the heavenly principles. That was a pretty big line.
Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
It's wonderful things inside that place. I almost said past. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this.
Easteroth.
But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I don't recall that name at all.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not?
Another 500 years?
Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
That's convenient. An inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
You made a crucial contribution
I
too.
just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Yeah, time, space-time, all that stuff. Final act might be a simple one. Getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. And yet people apparently were in a tizzy about Mawika getting a bike that Shilonin could make, as well as like Chaska's flying gun. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past.
Oh yeah, and while I was, well, I don't want to say being sickish. I thought there was drama with what's her name, the next Natlin 5-star, the cowgirl.
Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words
Press
from
I
you.
am.
I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
That look.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done.
Her fucking Sonic Ronin looks so funny.
The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
Martin water and lava. Other challenges will be born, new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Wonder how long it'll last. The Dream Sakura.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma,
Ooh, before we get some lore.
but I am prepared for them.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I want to hear all this. Kind of glad I talked to her. The challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko.
The EA publishing house gonna be booming.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
The gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But
essentially
I am
dueling.
prepared for to put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life.
Yeah, it kind of worried me. Like when she was surprised to see us, there was like, oh, that's gonna be the opening for her to attack.
Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Damage to the sacred
But I
Sakura.
am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
Yeah, we took care of that before.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too.
I love their dynamic.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. But
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for
Nice little follow-up. I don't think I'll go through Kokomi's. Let's start. I think we can start the thing. I can probably just do that on my own time. Like, which one's this one? Cassarius. Yoimiya's. Yeah, Yoimiya, Kokomi. I think we're doing Mizuki's right now? Or do we do Mizuki's first? I guess Mizuki would be first before that one, huh? Mizuki's would probably make the most sense. I mean, how much time do we have? 14 days. Oh yeah, we can get that done in 14 days. Actually, let's get the full experience. We got time. Like I said, we have 14 days to do it. Let's go down the row. You and Mia. That hurt me.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
I should probably say I'm doing like the story quest. Story quest before the current stuff. You don't know the best way to put it?
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
From the old winery.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it?
You as peppy as ever.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
She helped us out a lot during the first arc.
Aw, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
Nice having some low-stakes stuff.
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Tibet's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
Meteors and they do have some similarities.
I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Since you're going out to play regardless, why not make Sumeru your first stop?
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying the stars.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Okay, so I guess this story quest came out after the, I guess, 3? Why no?
Really? But
Or like the
won't
3X?
research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there. Well, he does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
It's fine.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right, then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have
Are we
more
actually going to
peace of
Sumeru?
mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Oh, glad he understood that at first.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Alright, okay, hold on. There might be dialogue. Never mind. Okay, so Rito first. So maybe things are just not going to go as they seem. I'll be surprised if we go to Sumeru. I'm sure something will stop her here. We get a cutscene. Do you board a passenger ship bound for Port Ormos, enjoying the lovely ocean views along the way? Yoimiya listens with rapt attention as you tell her of the events following the Vision Hunt decree and of your various adventures in Sumeru. Okay, that answered my question. The long voyage ends before you know it. That was a cute piece of art. Oh, we do end up in Sumeru. Huh.
Wow, so this is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Port Ormos also took my breath away when I first arrived. Welcome to Sumeru.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself.
I love the Sumeru theme, or I guess like whichever theme this is.
If I hadn't seen the port with
The
my
city
own
night
eyes,
theme?
I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
That's in Sumeru City.
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here.
They have their own highlights. Has an even bigger tree.
Even bigger? Oh, I wonder if it's as grand as Sangonomiya Shrine. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
I might walk around here with you.
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
We've got time. I was hoping it would have that function where you would actually walk around with her.
Let's fly.
They do that with A.
Welcome to Akara Crafts.
Oh my god.
Feel free to have a look around.
Little Aranara dolls. It's so funny.
Wow. What are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children.
They're real.
So they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Actually, it would be a pretty good gift, but good salesmanship.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
So we told her they're from fairy tales.
Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
Yeah, there are like 3-4 kids that she could give them to.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes and matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day?
Let me cover some of them.
Okay, thanks.
We are rich.
In that case, you take your pick too.
I'll go with this.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
We wouldn't know. They weren't voiced.
That was really good. Wow, great memory. We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat.
They get the
That's
flip
because
flop,
they're
flip flop
so
right.
interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Could you please package these up for Aramia?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage.
Aramia.
You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
You know how they had like the Section 6 bang boos?
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
I wonder if
All
there's
right, let's get to it.
I wonder if there's art of them making Aranara of characters. You could have like an Ara A, Ara Yaimiko, Aramiko.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so?
Yeah, we haven't really had any issues. Is something worrying you?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
So
We're used to it.
Get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
Will be a bit distracting, won't we? Might even attract the Matra's attention.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
We'll find you a good tailor later.
Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
I won't go too far. And don't worry about me getting bored. I'm an expert at finding ways to pass time.
I'm worried about them finding explosives on her. The best way to keep on going up. I probably should just fast travel there, huh? Here.
Full throttle!
Yeah, just ride the bike into the academia. Hey, how's it going?
We said we were gonna find someone from Watallahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
We could ask Al-Haytham. Well, the previous Ratawa stage was the Tsar.
Paimon thinks Al-Haytham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him.
He's fine.
Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watallahis.
Looks like you two are in the pickle.
Oh,
Why
Nahida.
not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida! Oh, why are you here?
Thanks for the scare.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
Nahida's the perfect person to
see.
ask about this.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment.
They never happened?
You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
Oh, we're gonna get into this. As expected of the Archon of Wisdom.
You have a point.
If that were so, Ratalis would have achieved one of their ultimate goals.
According to current Ritala research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
She's been so excited this entire time. This is a rare trip abroad for her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
Yumiya, she's always genuine with everyone, and she does her best to protect the dreams of children. Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach and talked with them about the great Mujina yokai. Now, when she's the one who wants to see something, her fire has to be extinguished like this.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
We're gonna make a meteor shower?
Oh? How do we do that? It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Ah, thank you so much.
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take you and me all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
What's gonna be? Hold on. Dog scratching at my door. I think he wants to go outside. Okay, I gotta keep an ear out for when the dog scratches the door again. A leaf?
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Yeah, only later did we realize that.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
What I feel like...
You two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
I feel like we're gonna end up seeing a real one anyway.
True. Let's discuss it on the way.
We're in the current state. Poor Yoimiya.
So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Complete some challenges, then reap the rewards.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
Time and place.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretexts, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard.
I think with the Planetethemio and stars symbolizing witches appeared in the sky. Was that when we were fighting A the first time?
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
Meteor shower, something summoned by people's wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
I like how it actually kind of looks like that when we are making wishes in this. We need a certain device. Do we? Like how the Ratawa waste requires their observational instruments.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot! After all, the device can be anything, and the
We're not gonna get quizzed
location
on this.
can be wherever! As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine!
Getting ever smarter.
This isn't about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say. Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
The Ember Glow Leaf. Emiya. I remember seeing a piece of art showing, or like just talking about how, what it would be like if Mualani and Yoimiya met. And I can totally see that being the case, especially if
Thanks so much.
you have all these
If it
guys in
weren't for your
different
help,
places.
I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Avin, which one's Avin?
Just a minute.
Mhm.
Wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually,
She's
I
already
feel
doing her
like
good
I
deeds.
already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before.
Yeah, Yoimiya is built different.
Sorry, I'm not very good with words. But since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
The child in the wheelchair leaves.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen.
Aveen.
I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here.
Oh, I got the herder build too. Ooh, nice. Relics aren't great, most of them are purple, but she's very fun. Especially when you get like all the stacks.
There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all.
And I'm really glad that Serval is a really good A rank for her, or 4-star for her. And if you build her with wind, because she gets her ult so fast, which means you're just giving more charges to Herda. Just tell me what's on her mind.
No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time.
No, why is she shy? Oh, like what's on her mind?
All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did, about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
Oh, she'd really relax her guard around you.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
Ooh, about that. With Little Herta, Lingsha, remembering Simpsy and Robin. Try, what's her name? Or what's his name? Sunday with that team's really good, too.
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Meteor showers appear in response to people's wishes.
They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
Change of scenery.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
I know she gets to meet the Archon. To Devantaka Mountain. We've already seen a lot of this.
Wow!
I'm still
Is
exploring,
that what you two
Samira.
were talking about? Amazing! It's huge! Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Oh, unless someone's controlling it.
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
Head upwards. Oh, dog's barking. Be back. Yep. Okay. Okay, gotta remember to hook on. There we go. Oh, I was late. Okay.
I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Nope.
Yep, but
Oh.
she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey.
Oh, right, the end of that
and
dream
then
thing.
she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all.
Because forget what happened during Archon Quest versus, like, the interludes. Oh. We're gonna go on top of the head.
Try and stop me!
The spin crystals? Oh, I have no idea. The little like golden things that I pick up, I have no idea.
Whew! I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Can we exchange them somewhere? Unlock soundtracks. Use as realm, like unlock soundtracks to be used as realm music in the Serenity Teapot.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa! That many?
I didn't know that either. So you want to help convey all those wishes?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past, and shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Very true.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Ever consider that if you can't find it, it doesn't exist?
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side, but there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either.
And we've definitely seen a lot more crazier stuff. I feel like a meteor shower would be a lot more probable than a lot of the things that happen here.
I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device.
Well, we'll need to look for the purest ore in Sumeru.
Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore.
We can go somewhere else to look for. Are we going to the desert now?
Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go. I wish we could fly over.
He's probably gonna be the one to spill the beans.
If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
Let's roll the punches.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, It feels like we made the right decision.
I want her to see that meteor shower.
Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Maybe deep down she already knows. Oops.
Let's fly.
Pretty quiet around the streets. You explain the purpose of your visit.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device?
He sounds really familiar.
Huh. A pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job.
Kind of sounds like Joe from Family Guy, doesn't he?
However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific.
Any alternatives?
Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
Patrick Warburton? Oh, yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, I do hear a little bit of Kronk. Oh. Yeah, Joe. He is Joe. Joe Kronk, burly man from a random show. He was an archer.
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kinda messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Using his well-honed skills, Blacksmith constructs
Maybe
lenses.
we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
What do we do?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tail of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
We should at least try.
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Aveen.
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Aveen's mother.
Yeah, I could have figured that.
She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health.
As are we.
If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
Yeah, of course.
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
It's a dig. All over there. I'm invested. I want to see where this goes.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
I thought it was her, like, jumping up and down. I was like, oh, you're cured.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
Nope, not her.
Huh. A child in a wheelchair. Sorry, I didn't see anyone like that.
Ain't nothing from you. They're definitely this guy.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
We got the cutscene.
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
Is she gonna be meeting with an Arnara buddy?
Take me up!
Oh. Can I talk to any of you guys? No. You.
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right? We'll be going now. Thanks. Let's fly.
How fast was she wheeling down this place? Uh-oh.
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair.
We can see that.
I can't move around without it. Why? Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back.
Ah, poor girl. These tracks? Yep. Wish I would have kept going. Somewhere up ahead.
Full throttle!
Do you have to interact with each one? Well, slow down. Can be far now. Oh, we do have to interact with each one. Okay.
Look, it's the wheelchair. So the hilly churls took it. We gotta get it back before they damage it.
You bastards. Maybe fire isn't the best choice to be used around this. As with gunfire.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Did Arnar take it?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
You did have a little Aranara buddy.
Wait,
Or she did.
was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me.
Ooh, hopefully their memories aren't already wiped at this point.
I don't want to become an adult.
Actually, not all of them were wiped.
Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then, this happened. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
We'll help too. But before that... Yoimiya, can we talk?
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
Just gonna leave her out there in the wild? We're not gonna be too far.
What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Do you believe in the Aranara?
Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
Oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul?
I understand.
What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
You're a good Nara, Yoimiya. I'll apologize to them later.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
We have the liar too.
Oh, so
She can see them. Very unexpected. The Lord of Dendro did not say that there would be strange Nara. Our Nara trusts Golden Nara. If that were not so, I would not have appeared. I'm sorry, there were circumstances, I'm afraid.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in.
Would she also be called the Golden Nara because she's blonde?
But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
I remember Nara Aveen and Arashani. All Nara grow up, and when they do, they will say goodbye to their young selves. All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is, very few succeed.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her.
I understand. Her world is very small, so disappointment is very large.
Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
Red Nara is what they call her. Red Nara is not yet grown up.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Time is very important to Nara. Nara walk with time. They remember much, and they forget much. But Red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think? The warmth in your heart is very pure, and is fierce like the sun. I believe you are a trustworthy Nara.
So, that means...
I can bring you all to see Arashani.
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Arashani is in Matima Forest, but Nara Aveen might not be able to see Arashani unless she's prepared. It's not very complicated or difficult, though. Let me lead the way. Man, I love these little cabbages.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Nora Aveen has not completely remembered. Memories and dreams are both necessary.
Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take.
Such worries are not needed here. Nora Aveen, you must remember. Dreams are connected to your heart, not your body.
My heart?
I led you this far, but now Nora Aveen must find her precious things by herself.
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
Now we're in the dream world.
My heart.
Huh?
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick.
Wait, so that means we're...
Yep, we're inside a dream.
First time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
This is what they call aptitude. That's the power of a wish.
That's true. Let's catch up with them.
Let's fly.
You're
to run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
The heck is that?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Oh, is that ore? It's like
Does it
star.
want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
Ah, we play as Yoimiya. Nope, can't walk on water here. It's on stasis like that other place.
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Yeah, it's probably like the perfect place for the sequence to happen too. I thought it would take us to the Vimara village. I also just realized
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
They can-
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
They can-
Oh, so it's for jumping? Watch this!
they can implement infinite. Okay, never mind. It's not infinite stamina. He just has a butt ton. I was gonna say, if they can implement it here, they can definitely do it like just infinite stamina out of combat.
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone.
I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it, I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
Stone really stands out.
I don't know how to explain this.
Her S's are
I don't
harsh.
know what it is, but it feels very familiar.
It has to be like the studio that they work like that she's a part of.
Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
I was forgotten about that.
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you've found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
Okay.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Oh, that's different. It's been a while, Nara Avin. It really has been a while, yes?
Arashani?
Why do you look so sad? Oh, Arashani knows. You're happy.
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Avine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
That's an adventure for you.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
The scene before you was akin to a dream. Before you know it, you are returned to where you came from?
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here.
Arashani wants to say sorry. It's not that Arashani did not want to find Nara. Arashani could not remember the time. Arashani does not dare enter the city. Arashani did not see Nara Avine, so Arashani thought you had made new friends. It is normal and unavoidable. It is not something to be grieved.
It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
Yeah, it's beyond us too, I guess.
How'd you know we'd need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you, using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you?
I just saw this thing and I thought, oh, there it is. Nope, just a grapple point.
Oh, I think I see it. Oh, it was pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
Oh, what a coincidence. I would say the same for you, Red Nara. I love that she can see the R Nara.
Take me up.
I think I just killed that bird. Dang it. Dang it. A flower that blooms across the sky. Ooh, cutscene. My hero is actually using the Dendro Traveler. Oh my god, look at all the 5-star wishes. Are you riding one? Oh my god. Now, is this a dream within a dream? Because I thought it was, like, real, because the sky isn't orange, pinkish. I think it is real because even we're in disbelief. Oh, at least she has a glider. Okay, we are the glider.
Just like fireworks.
Now, is that a dream?
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. Ugh, I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
Okay, so I guess that was a dream within a dream. So it still was a part of that plan. You already knew it was a dream.
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right? Don't worry, I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, Athene brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves.
We've been in a dream. Who's to say we've woken up?
That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list. By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
The wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Oh no, they're real.
Huh.
I think they're cuter than the carvings.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
After sending Avine home, you and Yoimiya spend a few more days in Sumeru. Amorta receives word of Avine's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. Avine is now eagerly cooperating with her care team, and she's feeling more cheerful than ever. Mimia's day of departure comes quickly. Aveen and her mother also come to the wharf to bid her goodbye.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Take care, Yoimiya. May all your days be filled with happiness. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, why'd you just shout that out? It's embarrassing. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this.
This is the carving.
That's right. This is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better.
I'll treasure it. Good thing I unlocked all of these.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, we can put it in the teapot. I love that one. What's this one? Ah, the resin. I do have a lot of fragile resin. So then... You still have like 2 weeks to do it, so I got some time. I heard this lance is going to be pretty good. For, I forgot exactly who it would be for. So we have 2 more, which maybe I'll do, maybe not tomorrow, or maybe I can do that in like my own time. Because tomorrow at about 7, I'm going to be playing another shift of fast food sim. Who else going to be playing? It'll be myself, Disby, Aaron, Mick, really, hold on. Me, Disby, Aaron, Mick, really. And I think there was someone else. Oh, no. Okay, so hold on. Can't do tomorrow. Alright, Senpaku wasn't there, so maybe... Okay, so it's gonna be myself, the Aaron Shack, Disby Arix, Abs, Mick, and Really. So I'll have like 6 people do that. Should be a good time. Gonna be starting at 7 p.m. And they said they're gonna be going till 10, so maybe I'll do like a dual thing where part 1 will be fast food sim, and then we can do these 2, or maybe I'll do these 2 on my own time, or at least maybe what I'll do is this on my own time, like do Kokomi stuff, and then what's the other one? Kokomi, and then Mizuki. And I can unlock that, so that's good. And then we can do all this stuff, read the letter from Yaimiko. Any updates to Fast Food Sim? That's a good question. Let's check Steam. That was a nice quest, though. I like Yoimiya's. And here I thought that was reality because... So we were real world into Dream 1 when the sky was pink and all that. Then we went into... the bubble. Or I guess like the stone. The Earth Stone. We went into the Earth Stone. And then I thought we woke up that first time, but I guess we were still in a dream. And then we saw what happened there. January 28 was the first thing they put out. Once the update, FAQ, first looks into the update. No, game not abandoned for now. We're working on the point. 3.0 update. December was spent resting and... So last time I played was in December. Release update when you think it's ready. That's good. Customization, new AI. Controller support, blah, 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 blah. Oh, God. Refilling soda machine. So these are just feature updates. So I think it's just like the stuff that was from release. So stuff that we haven't unlocked yet, like the drive-through, which I did in the prologue. Yeah, it was like the last time we all played in the 23rd. So I think that's what the case is going to be. Oh yeah, we were talking about Star Rail earlier. 109 pulls currently. I think I'll call it there for like story stuff.
I'm a little out of practice these
Clickety
days.
Clickety clack.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peace.
I guess we just unlocked that one. Well, let's skim through the Star Rail 3.1 thing before probably ending it there. What was I going to do? I was going to mark Kokomi's quest. Wait, that reminds me. Okay, there's a... I think I did all of the meetups so far. Shangling. I like the meetup function. Now it's been nice. So there's Kokomi, Shangling, and then I think everything else is going to happen at like a different time. Unless there are more in Inazuma, or Leeway, but that does not seem to be the case. Actually, I think no. If I do that one on my own time, so we can get into like the current stuff. And we get like a pull from that. So what are we at? 73 for... Oh, yeah. Wait, 78, 9, 10, 11... 114 pulls. 114 pulls, 15 days. We should be able to get the pulls. Okay, let me change categories and then we'll check out the stream. If I change categories, I'll just take out the Genshin one because we're not really playing that one right now. Let's see, YouTube. Honkai Star Rail. 3.1. Yeah, 48 minutes, that'll be perfect. Okay. Before we do that, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Does my BRB work on this one? On my... Nope. I think I have to do it manually. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. What's up, Tazia? How you doing? Next, Tazia. Sorry, I was using the restroom briefly. We just finished doing some Genshin story quest to prepare for the current patch stuff, but since that, we just did Raiden Shogun's, or I guess her second part, and then Yue Miya's Act 2. But now, we are going to be checking out the Star Rail 3.1 stream. Yeah, welcome on in. I knew a little bit of what's going on in this, but let's see what they
In the legend's
cooked up.
beginning, the world was just a lump of flour. Then the gods cast yeast into it, and
This Tribby.
Albert was born from the dough.
Dignity,
Earth
fatigue,
Titan granted it a
versatility.
divine body, and the Reason Titan bestowed it with thought. Add in rich emotions, noble virtues, oh, and don't forget a pinch of mischief.
Ah, so Mighty is the one who made Albert. huh?
After that, the Romance Titan transformed into golden butterflies, gently touching their chests to grant them the ability to love.
Is she really the first playable character
There
with
is
like
no
an accent?
word for romance in the Kremnoan language.
Is that so? I heard Nikador once failed in love and even got into a fight with their rival.
Huh? That's just a baseless slander, a wild tale meant to tarnish Nikador's name.
Oh, Dee. This story is quite well known in Akama.
Lady Trebios, let me explain. Nikador is not that kind of titan.
Oh my god.
And so, the first bird was born. Albie, do you like this story?
This Amphoria's place. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
On such a romantic day,
I wanna
why
mute,
don't we
Genshin.
raise a toast to all the love and beauty in the world?
I just realized that it was playing.
Vitamos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
Is every Kremnoan speaking all caps? Oh, what was that shot? Okay, yeah, this is the crew. Is that Anasha or Noxa? I can't tell from there. Because there's Castris, there's Aglaya, there's Tribby, or like one of the three, and it definitely does not look like Finon. Wait, was that the enemy from Zenless? Was that one of the lower rank ones? God, I wish it was better resolution. Hold on. Ah, dang it. Whoops. Oh yeah, full screen. Fuck it. Those definitely look like an ethereal. Oh my god, that's totally an ethereal. With the ball and everything. We got our Zenless crossover.
Let me have the honor journey is forged.
Oh, that like horse thing looks cool. Oh, the enemies look really cool. There's fine on.
3 molded life with their hands.
So I guess that's gonna be a big plot point where. I mean, I'm sure. Well, everyone gets stabbed at some point in the story. Remember, or the MC got stabbed at some point, and that's how we got the lance. Don Hung got stabbed. That's how he became Bibicha Lune. March hasn't reached that point, and she's went under sword training.
And 3 guided Calamity's Gate.
Ooh, the new map is
3
pretty.
carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
Hello, we are Treeby, Trian. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Okay, I love the song for them.
Restrict the numbers!
Yeah, it's her ult animation. Or is that her follow-up?
It's time to end this.
Who the heck is this?
Offer your souls to the blood.
The son of Urgo is destined to be
They're one of the Titans. Ooh, what was that shot? Hold on.
son of
Okay, so Remembrance MC, we saw Finon. There's Mem. Okay, that's the guy. Castoris. Yeah, this is. I think this is Anaxa. No, it's not. Wait, or is it Anaxa? 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 I think it's supposed to be like Wind Air Edition. I think it is. Okay, why? What the hell is this? Full size. Yeah, that's definitely Anaxa. Anasha? Yeah, 100%. You see the like the back collar, the little frilly pieces of the coat, and then you can see the right side of the mask.
Stay alive.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
How we wish to see you again.
Is that gonna kill us? So Finon blocks him. He's doing his own fight with him.
Stay
Castoris, no.
alive.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
And then this part's probably what kills us.
How we wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
The son of Urgo will be drowned in blood. The son of Urgo will be drowned in blood.
Dude, 3.1 looks like it's gonna be crazy. I think I skipped the code. I'm sure you guys have played it already.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.1 Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne special program. I'm your host, Albert. First, let's have our esteemed guests introduce themselves.
Hello, everyone. We're Treeby.
I am Mighty, the successor of Kremnos.
Greetings, everyone. I am Aglaya.
Once again, a warm welcome to our Chrysos heirs.
Now I remember what these things remind me
Has
of.
made this special program shine even brighter.
You flatter us, Mr. Albert.
There's like one enemy in Maple Story
By
in
the
the
way,
cloud area.
How did you come to Amphorius?
What the fuck was it
Did you
called?
travel
Cloud
here
Park.
with the 2 trailblazers by any chance?
Oh, it's a long story. One for another time. For now, let's just say that in Amphorius, it'll be my duty to host this special program for everyone.
Welcome, Albie. Even though today's program has just begun, it feels like we've already revealed a lot about the new version, haven't we?
Oh? How so, Treeby?
Look, the version title,
The Celion.
Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne, combined with the trailer we just watched, makes it clear that D will really shine this time.
I wonder if you guys ever played
If
Maple
that's
Story.
the case, Lady
They remind me of
Trivios,
these guys.
Then as a demigod of Yanis, the Passage Titan, you must also play a key role.
Patience, everyone. Whether this is true will all be revealed in the Trailblaze mission of
It is
version
very cute.
3.1.
And of course, in Maple Story, you have to
So
farm
in the
them.
last chapter, Nicodore's core flame was retrieved, and now another Chrysos heir, Finon, faces the Titan's trial.
With the arrival of the Trailblazers,
I don't know what Maple Story is
the
even like
Flame Chase
nowadays.
journey reached a major breakthrough. Together, the The Trailblazers and the Chrysos heirs reclaimed Nikador's core flame. Afterward, Finan resolved to undergo the trial to ascend to demigodhood and inherit the divine power of strife.
What's the last
But as
we saw?
Nikador once murmured to Snowy, your will wavers. We're worried that Snowy's inner turmoil might affect his performance.
There's no need for undue worry, teacher. On the Flame Chase journey, the Chrysos heirs support one another. Even if something unexpected happens to Finan, we've prepared contingencies to ensure the trial proceeds smoothly.
Impressive as always, Aglaya. Ever so meticulous.
As you all know, the Flame Chase journey is still pressed for time. With Nikador's core flame reclaimed, it's time to plan for the next one.
Does this mean we're going to battle another Titan?
Hey, not all core flames need to be reclaimed through violence. In version 3.1, our great hero, the Trailblazer, will act as an envoy, and along with their companions, set off for the Grove of Epiphany to continue our journey.
Yeah, maybe his
The Grove
after
of Epiphany
he
is a
reaches
city-state that
godhood,
worships the
we'll
Reason
see
Titan,
what his like
Xerxes.
kit is going to
It's
be
a
like.
cradle of knowledge for Amphorius, and maintains a good relationship with Akuma. Besides researching phenomena such
This
as
place
the
is
Black
gorgeous.
Titan and the Titans, they also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
According to legend, at the dawn of their existence, the Reason Titan, Xerxes, descended in the form of a giant sacred tree. And around their roots, a large, verdant forest gradually formed.
The generous Xerxes
I would just like played
allowed
a
those
thing
who
in
sought
Sumeru.
knowledge to study and rest there, freely imparting the world's wisdom to the once ignorant mortals. Under their guidance, humanity built courtyards within the forest and established schools, which eventually evolved.
I think it's just the in thing to shit on it because of like their power creep problem, which they acknowledge that they will fix. But at the same time, we'll see how they fix it. We'll see how viable the 1.0 1.x characters will be. I mean, Genuine's still viable, but how like how if they're gonna make Sela viable and then a lot of the other ones. I was saying Amphorius looks like shit and whatnot. Okay, I feel like that's just like a little reach, or just like that's just pure subjective opinion.
Into the Grove of Epiphany we know today.
So it looks like Xerxes is our next target.
Exactly. Like Kefali, Xerxes is a titan friendly toward humanity, and has even willingly entrusted their core flame to the Grove for safekeeping.
That's great if there's no need for fighting. Just a peaceful retrieval.
And again, it's probably just like another like one of the in things to do to hate on something for the sake of hating on it. Like obviously, is it perfect? No, is it power creep? For sure. Like obviously, like it's definitely better for people who want to play their favorites to a certain extent. Like, I don't know if 4 stars. Well, maybe like some 4 stars should be viable. I mean, like look at your Bennett's and all that stuff, and some 4 stars are still viable currently. But at the same time, obviously they're gonna want to sell 5 stars. It's gonna be hard to get like a nuanced take on that, especially in like a couple of sentences, since I'm too lazy to formulate an entire thing.
This mission might be much easier, huh?
Well, it's not quite so easy. The Grove of Epiphany holds an unwavering reverence for Xerxes. This core flame is something they'd be very reluctant to part with.
Exactly. That's why Akuma must dispatch an envoy to the Grove. In the 3.1 storyline, the Trailblazer will engage in peaceful discussions about reclaiming the core flame with newfound Chrysos heir allies. Absolutely no fighting.
Oh.
But in the recent version trailer, enemies were swarming in like a tide.
Mustard. Actually, the Grove was recently invaded by the Black Tide.
What?
Since the Arabellica, a substance known as the Black Tide, has descended upon Amphorius, whether human or Titan, anyone affected by it loses their sanity.
You'd think
Nikador, once a stalwart defender
these
against
guys would
the
know that,
Black
but I guess this
Tide,
isn't like the
naturally
canon
became the most
reaction. I'm
severely
sure
corrupted Titan.
they
With
know.
Nikador's core flame reclaimed, Castrum Kremnos was left without its guardian Titan and was entirely consumed by the Black Tide. Its spread has since accelerated. and now the Grove is its next target.
I wonder if that being, the one that was in like that cloak, is like an envoy of the Black Tide or something along those lines.
We must hurry to save them and Cersei's core flame!
Exactly! The Grove's crisis cannot be ignored. Our Trailblazer will once again take on the heroic mission of seeking and aiding survivors, gathering intelligence about the catastrophe, and locating Cersei's core flame to bring it back to Akama.
How do they say it looks like shit? It like fits the setting so well.
During this process, the Trailblazer will encounter a mysterious enemy attempting to steal the core flame. The masked figure shown fighting the Trailblazer in the trailer.
Okay, maybe not.
With the mask and cloak? Ooh, they look like a major villain.
He definitely has to be something with the Black Tide.
Aegis. What faction do they belong to?
They're an unknown enemy. This journey to the Grove may be more perilous than expected.
For now.
Let's see what the okay. Ice, lightning, and quantum. So the Herda, Aglaya, and then Casterus.
Let's call them the Flame Reaver. And to help
Okay, so he attacks the team, and he attacked 2, and he was able to summon 2 shades.
help our Trailblazer navigate their hero's journey.
4.
I brought some intel up.
So maybe it's just like 2 per, unless it's 2 and then he caps out at 4.
This Flame Reaver. In battle, the Flame
Oh, I see.
Reaver can summon clones to fight alongside them. These clones can launch joint attacks with the Flame Reaver.
Oh, Aventurine is going to definitely be putting in work against this guy.
Moreover, the Flame Reaver can absorb these clones to gain buffs. Consuming these buffs allows the Flame Reaver to unleash even more devastating attacks.
It's like a Souls boss.
That may not be a problem for me, but an enemy using clones to fight will surely challenge the Trailblazer.
In combat, the Trailblazer must quickly eliminate the clones to prevent the Flame Reaper from launching joint attacks or gaining enhancements. Honestly, I sometimes wish I had clones to help me manage life.
Be careful what you wish for. More clones might mean facing more trials and challenges.
Speaking of trials, I've always been curious about the trial required to ascend as a demigod.
Well, you're going to find out
Lady
soon.
Trebios, you were the very first demigod and therefore first Chrysos heir on this land to pass a Titan's trial. What exactly did you go through when you received Yanis's core flame?
This is a bit embarrassing to say, but we really can't remember those events from so long ago.
It happened during the Era Chrysia. For the people of Amphorius now, it would be considered ancient history.
That's okay. With the Trailblazer around, anything is possible. In the main storyline of version 3.1, the Trailblazer will harness the power of Orynyx to stir up ripples of the past, guiding everyone to revisit that piece of history. We'll return to Treebe's homeland and show everyone the Abyss of Fate in its prime. Some long-buried secrets from the Era Chrysia will also be unearthed, becoming clear bit by bit.
So this is what the Abyss of Fate looks like in its heyday.
I like how the MC in this is supervised. Oh, right? Like, Destruction MC, definitely not good. And then Preservation MC has their uses. Like in the Acheron team, like forcing debuffs and that and all that. But then once Harmony Trailblazer came out, it was like a whole new, like, she went, or I guess like they, depending on which one you use, they went to like top tier. They became like a top tier character. And then now Remembrance, also very good.
Heyday. Nothing like the desolate state it's in now.
That's right! In the distant past, the Abyss of Fate was a city called Yanisopolis. It was Amphorius' sanctum of prophecy, the ultimate destination for all pilgrims, and the place where the 3 Titans of Fate revealed their divine miracles.
It seems we'll have the chance to learn how humanity's first demigod came into being.
The hubs look really good, but the other places, like the other maps, kind of look. I mean, obviously they're gonna look the same as the other place since it is Amphorius.
But let's leave it at that for now. Trailblazers,
We'll have to see how
uncover
they
this
change
story
up.
for yourselves in the main storyline of version 3.1.
Like the puzzles and all
learn
that.
about Treebee's past. Now, let's take a look at the Treebee of today.
Wait, let's see how the finalized kit is. Yep, 2 weeks. It's like 2 Fridays before the patch drops. It honestly felt like 3.0 just finished and we're already getting 3.1. Such happy music for this destruction. They're so comical.
The one who popped out of the box
Oh yeah, I forgot they were quantum.
holding a letter, was it Trian or Treenan?
Ooh, I know this one. Treenan. It was Treenan.
Correct answer. No rewards, though.
Because they look so alike. My teachers often have people unfamiliar with them play the Guess Who I Am game in daily life.
The one who suggested this game. Could it be Trian?
Chibi does work with the Herda really well.
Of course. The three of them have very different personalities, making them easy to tell apart.
Because then they'll have like an aura, and then
is
whenever
silent and
someone
sharp with
ults,
both eyes covered.
they do like a
Trian
follow-up
is
attack.
mischievous little rascal with three eyebrows.
I think they'll go into
And
their
Treebee
kits.
is the most outgoing and lively.
Typically, Treebee is the main spokesperson, responsible for communicating with the Chrysosairs. Treenan focuses on maintaining and interpreting prophecies, while Trian is primarily in charge of opening and maintaining the Century Gate.
I forget which one was the
So here's a
depressed
question
one.
for me. Why are there three of you identical little girls?
That relates
Only have
to
over
the
5K.
duties of the Chrysos heirs. We were the world's first demigod, receiving the prophecy of deliverance from Kefali.
Oh
To
yeah.
spread the prophecy across Amphorius, we split into many versions of ourselves and used Yanis's Century Gate to travel quickly to various places.
It is very close to
Through our
Castle. I
teachers'
mean,
tireless efforts, the Chrysos heirs gradually united as allies.
you could always just do a little
Because
cheeky
of
10
this,
pull.
Our teacher holds great prestige among
Try
the
your luck.
Chrysos heirs.
But speaking of opening gates, Treenan previously revealed that Trian is nearing her limit and might only be able to open the Sentry Gate twice more.
Don't
There's a huge help
scare
with
me.
it. Oh, absolutely.
So there's a limit
She's good at
to
like
how many
every.
times the gate can be opened?
Yeah, pretty much every one.
Using divine power to open the gate comes at a steep price. Every time the Sentry Gate is used, it takes something out of them.
Yeah, remember when they
Over
mentioned that in the
time,
story?
This deterioration reaches a limit.
And then they lose
Reaching
one
that limit
sister.
won't lead to anything bad happening, will it?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The weight of those words grows heavier, or perhaps clearer, over time.
Oh dear, why is the atmosphere so heavy? Let's not dwell on it. We're prepared for whatever may come, and we want all our friends to stay cheerful. Albie, let's introduce our abilities now.
All right, no problem. Treebee is a quantum character following the path of harmony. In battle, she wields
Yeah, she's the one who really puts the harm in harmony.
a rocket as her primary weapon. For instance, she can use the rocket to launch enemies and create a special dimension filled with stars and moons. While the dimension is active, enemies take increased damage.
No matter how many times I see it, this combat style doesn't get any less adorable.
Don't underestimate our rocket. It's a genius invention with precision targeting. We've refined it countless times. We also deal damage to the enemy with the highest remaining HP, depending on the number of enemies hit.
This is a good team right here. The Herda, Serval, Lingsha.
The more enemies there are, the greater the damage we deal. Additionally, when a teammate uses their ultimate, we launch a follow-up attack against the enemy.
It is the follow-up
Even
attack.
in ever-changing combat scenarios, Treebee can work closely with various teammates to provide.
So I think that's what this is, and I think it's just limited to. I think so. Like you don't spam it when it, like in that window because that would be a little too OP. I think I had it so that like each person gets like one ult or something along those lines. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Buffs. She can frequently trigger follow-up attacks, helping the team swiftly take down opponents.
Exactly! As a character following the path of harmony...
I don't think it would be like that bad considering like when they nerfed Zhao Cho to make it so that he can't apply an infinite amount of... I forgot what it was called, but like his stacks during his window. The 6 is still plenty because you can get his ult back very, very quickly.
Tribi not only creates a more advantageous environment for her teammates, but is also a capable fighter herself. With Tribi on the team, you might just unlock new levels of combat potential.
Indeed. Beyond aiding and guiding the Chrysos heirs on the Flame Chase journey, our teacher is also an essential ally in battle.
I swear these things really do look like ethereals. Well, in the sense like they have like the little ball head and then just disfigured. Well, not crystalline. These look more wood, but yeah.
All right. Now that we've got to know Tribi, let's move on to discuss another key character in version 3.1, Mighty. Without further ado, let's watch a video.
He fits just like the Greek theme so well. And all like crystalline attacks look really cool too. And that fucking throne looks sick. I don't know what it is about like just crystalline structures and all that, but it just looks so cool. Look at, I'm telling you, they just know how to sell characters, man. Like I definitely wouldn't mind having Tribi.
Mighty, the
nor
crown
Mighty.
prince of Kremnos, warrior of Akama.
And only imaginary DPS. It is kind of funny how a lot of the time they make a male DPS. They're like imaginary. Dan Heng, Dr. Ratio, Mighty. I guess Welt to an extent. Or some other ones. I'll have to look at the... Actually, hold on. I can pull up the thing here. On Star Rail, banners. Oop. Okay. Imaginary male, Luocha, but I guess Abundance, and he hasn't had a rerun since his second one. Yeah, so Dan Heng, which we got fairly recently. Then Ratio, Aventurine. Ah, Rappa broke the trend. Then back to Sunday, then Mighty. That really is the thing. That's kind of funny. Imaginary male. Imaginary male. Imaginary male. Imaginary male. Yeah, Rap is only imaginary female. Imaginary male. And then I think like the only like wind. Actually, yeah, it's like 2 out of all of them as being the wind ones. Dan Heng 3 and then Finon.
Lone lion, a man among men, a man.
Stop! Stop, Albie! Is it really that exciting?
To be honest, Mighty is my idol. He's the ideal version of myself. I aspire to be like him. Strong, unyielding, a real tough guy. No, a tough bird.
A tough guy? Do you mean like bathing in molten iron, Mr. Albert?
Huh?
Or perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies?
Maybe drinking some of Kremnos' signature pomegranate juice, doing push-ups,
Pomegranate
stuff
juice.
like that.
Well, I wonder if we're gonna have like
Give
make
me
like a
500
pomegranate mead.
push-ups.
That sounds
I'll
like it would
count.
taste really good.
Start.
Let's focus on the show.
Or I'm sure they made like a
first.
pomegranate wine. Now I'm
Too many
curious.
push-ups on the spot isn't appropriate, and viewers wouldn't enjoy watching it either.
Don't be so sure.
They definitely wouldn't. Back to the topic. In the previous story, against Nikidor's attack, Mighty single-handedly held back the rampaging Titan, buying precious time for his companions. He's so cool, handsome.
Totally! Even though he might seem unapproachable at first, once you get to know him, you'll see he's super reliable.
Through rigorous self-discipline, day in and day out, he's always ready to step up at critical moments. If I had such a dependable and capable leader, I'd follow him to the end of the earth. But there's a line in this character description that really caught my attention. The blood of patricide flows through Kremnos' royal line. Ooh, sounds like Mighty bears a heavy past.
Castrum Kremnos has a tradition of being crowned in blood.
Yeah, we knew that
Since
one.
Since its founding, every new king of Castrum Kremnos has killed the reigning king to claim the throne.
I remember even like his dad or
Without
something along those lines. It's
exception.
like, oh yeah, I can't wait till he kills me.
So that's how it
He's
is
gonna do great.
in a city that worships strife. Bloody succession to the throne.
Because of this tradition, and a prophecy foretelling Mighty's eventual ascension, his father cast him into the Sea of Souls shortly after his birth, attempting to kill him before he could grow up.
Okay, maybe it wasn't his dad. Maybe it was like the maybe it was like the current king at that time or whatever it was. Not his dad.
Did he bring himself to do that?
But in the end, Mighty returned to Castrum Kremnos with an immortal body. He led the discontented citizens of Kremnos away from their mad king, wandering the lands and waging war until he joined the Flame Chase journey.
What doesn't kill him only makes him stronger, huh?
Okay, maybe it wasn't that, but I do remember a certain piece of dialogue like that, unless that was before he went mad.
But why did Mighty refuse the core flame of strife and give it to Finan instead?
That's what I'm curious
With his
about.
combat prowess, if he accepted it, he'd surely become the most powerful demigod, an unstoppable force on the Flame Chase.
Strife, slaughter, glory. These have been the traditions of Kremnoans and their destiny for 1,000 years. But is this destiny truly what the Kremnoans deserve? I refuse to let such a bloody tradition continue.
But Dee, the Kremnoan people in Akama have always expected you to ascend the throne, lead them back to their homeland, and restore their glory.
Yeah, he said it would be better for Finon, if I recall correctly. But yeah.
Now that we've reclaimed Nikidor's core flame and located the whereabouts of Castrum Kremnos, how will you answer their expectations?
Give me more time to think.
As the last prince, he is burdened with the fate of an entire kingdom. He must consider their honor and sense of belonging while forging a truly beneficial path for them. Oh, what a heavy task. As for Mighty's decision and the fate of the Kremnoans, stay tuned for the Trailblaze mission in version 3.1. No matter what, I can guarantee one thing. When Mighty is around, he'll have you back, especially in battle. Mighty is an imaginary character following the path of destruction. In combat, he leverages his undying body to engage the enemy. His undying nature grants him an extremely high max HP. In battle,
How much did he have?
Undying nature
A
grants him an
7277?
extremely high max HP.
In battle, I utilize my HP advantage against the enemy. By consuming my HP,
Good God.
I also unleash even greater power.
Exactly! Mighty keeps track of his total HP lost during combat.
It took out like what,
Once the
3/4?
loss reaches a certain
2/3?
threshold, he enhances himself, fully demonstrating his prowess as the Kremnoan warrior. During this time, he unleashes a storm of attacks on his enemies, dealing massive damage and showing them the wrath of Kremnos' crowned prince.
Wow! Dee is so imposing! Like a lion dominating the battlefield!
Yeah, look who just came out of nowhere in
My
this too,
enhanced
Lord.
state, I sacrifice defense for greatly increased HP and max HP. As my HP continues to drop, my
Yeah, it looks
abilities
so cool.
transform further, delivering even more destructive blows to my enemies.
A warrior rejected by death. Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Does he have a
A
chance to?
truly death-defying combat style. The spirit of Kremnoan warriors is no joke.
All right, next.
So he just
let's
has a
take
chance to
look
like
at
come back to
version
life. I want to see the
3.1's
reactions to this. Hold on.
banners.
In version 3.1's
I got to see the reactions to this.
first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, Treevee!
Like
the
when they
limited
show
5-star
Yunli and
light cone,
Huahua.
if time were a flower, will also have a boosted drop rate.
In version 3.1 second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, Mighty. The limited 5-star light cone, Flame of Blood, Blaze My Path, will also have a boosted drop rate.
Additionally, these characters and light cones will be rerun.
Oh, it's so painful because I want her to.
And all right, time for a short break. The program will
And
resume in just a few moments. Welcome back. Now let's take a look at the new content coming in version 3.1. First, the Divergent Universe will introduce a brand
wanted to
new
see that.
research topic related to Amphorius.
Divergent Universe? What's that?
Oh, right. Mighty, you might not know yet. Simply put, it's a study on mortals and fate. As mentioned earlier in the program in version 3.1, the Trailblazer will head to the Grove of Epiphany, a renowned academic institution in Amphorius. The scholars of the Grove wove vast amounts of knowledge into the memory of the sacred tree.
Yes, I have about 100 pulls currently. But then supposedly we might get the remember. God, but I just I like Ho-Ho as a character. But Hyacinth might be coming out in the patch right after Castoris 2. So I might just settle for like E0S1 this time around and then pull for Castoris Eidolons next time. So maybe I'll do I'll just do like a 10 pull on both banners, try my luck, and then see from there.
However, due to the corrosion of the Black Tide, much of this network has
Actually,
decayed, leaving
I have a guarantee currently, so I only need I already have Casters guaranteed. So I just need to get more for her light cone. And hopefully I can win that 75-25 and then go full save until Hyacinth. Assuming she is going to be really good for casters, which I'm assuming will be the case.
only fragments of text intact.
But can you imagine? Okay, so Castoris, Memo Sprite. I guess Sunday won't have a Memo Sprite. Hyacinth, Memo Sprite. And then maybe just like Remembrance MC or something, and then have Mem up there. That's like 7 people on the battlefield. 50-50, also 50 shouldn't pity. Okay.
Therefore, the Grove's librarians hope the Trailblazer can become the inheritor of this library's knowledge.
Oh, and before you guys got here today, Genshin actually put some concrete numbers when it comes to capturing radiance. It's listed in the details on Mizuki's banner. I don't know if that was there before, but I saw someone bring it up and I double-checked, and it definitely was the case there now. Because I don't remember seeing that on Mauika's banner when I was pulling, nor Arlecchino. But, so remember that chart that we saw where it kicks in at the second loss, 50-50, I believe that's what it was? Well, let me find it real quick. Capturing Radiance. Yeah, so this was the original picture that we were looking at. This was the original picture that we were looking at. So yeah, first 50-50, you lose, you use your guarantee. Lose, use your guarantee. So that's 2 losses. And here, like this part could very well be the case. Where you lose and then 50% chance to get that. Because that is consolidated rate at 55. But we learned that capturing Radiance, It's there from the beginning, but it's like a 0.018 chance of kicking in from the beginning. And then at the third, or is it like, did it say like maybe after the third one, it is like the guaranteed chance of that, like this part was right? Because they did mention that, like after like the third 50-50 loss, it's first, second, third. Yes, after the third 50-50 loss, it's going to be guaranteed capturing Radiance. So here, there should be a capturing Radiance here. Or is that like supposed to be here too? I forgot exactly which one it was. I'll have to like look into it. But they did show the numbers.
Preserving these memories and passing on the flame of Amphoris's civilization.
Yeah, new
Even in
Divergent
this
Universe, that means a
era
lot of pulls. I'll
endless
take it.
strife and the relentless black tide. As long as true history remains, the flame of civilization will endure.
And apparently,
The Grove
the
not
upcoming
only
MOC got a
collects
nerf,
myths
which
and
isn't that
histories of Amphorius,
now?
but also records
No,
the
maybe this Friday?
Trailblazer's journey. By integrating Titan technology, they've created Divergent Universe Protean Hero.
Since it's Titan technology, it's bound to be distinct from the Divergent Universe the
I don't know. Maybe just like they thought it was like too much HP for that, so they nerfed the HP amount of like the boss.
audience is familiar with. Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, in Divergent Universe Protean Hero,
So there's a
you must have one.
HP deflation going on instead of HP inflation.
This time, the battles revolve around the day and night system. First,
Oh, that's interesting.
each battle alternates between day and night. These two states bring different boosts to combat, and additional effects occur during transitions between day and night. At the start of exploration, Trailblazers must choose the state that best suits their team's traits.
As exploration progresses, after entering a certain number of domains, Trailblazers can also select a day and night blessing, known as Golden Blood's Boons. These blessings take effect during the corresponding state. Trailblazers can choose different branches of blessings to further enhance combat effectiveness in specific states.
The figures appearing on the day and night blessings look so familiar.
We'll do our MOC
Why
runs.
is that?
I'll stream the MOC runs
This is also
once
Titan
Restart hits.
technology
I'm just
and
going to spend
another
some energy
highlight
on
of
like Zenless,
Divergent
and then we'll try it
Universe
out.
Protean Hero.
It's in like 11
The
minutes
new day
anyway.
and night system and its blessings are closely tied to the Titans and the Chrysos heirs.
In version 3.1's Divergent Universe, 6 types of Titan Odes will be available.
Because it says that the second node's global HP multiplier decreased from 200% to 180%. Zenless what the banner character is worth. So with what's her name? With Evelyn, God, I love her character. She's a very good fire DPS. It does like take a little bit of learning how to play her, like learning her like iframes and all that. Yeah, if you don't have like a Soldier 11, she could be worth pulling for you. I don't know how reliant she is on her weapon. I'm pretty sure Mercado works just fine. But take it with a grain of salt. But I think I did hear people saying that like if you have like M2 Soldier 11, you would skip. I like Soldier too. I like her like the rhythm-based gameplay.
Available for Trailblazers to experience.
Oh, but yeah. So second node global HP multiplier decreased from 200% to 180. As a result, Lance of Fury HP dropped for how many? 4,189,894 times 2 to 3,770,904 times 2. And that was not present in the character creator server. So we'll see how our teams do against that after this.
More will be introduced in future versions.
Each Titan Ode corresponds to a different buff system. Trailblazers just need to select the most suitable Titan Ode for their team to tackle challenges with ease.
I love
The
how
Grove's Divergent Universe offers the most
much they update
Amphorian
the
experience.
Clearing
simulated
the
/ Divergent universe.
also rewards Branch of Rights. This can be used in the Titan Ode section to unlock more buffs and upgrade them, as well as uncover the corresponding Titan's mythological tales.
You know what? I never read those, but I might spend some time to
choose your Titan.
read through those at some point.
We're curious about how many Titan stories the Grove has interpreted. So let's go with the one we're most familiar with, Gate of Infinity.
If I could
Let me
learn
launch all the
more
game
about
show.
the past of Nestia and the other Titans, I'm sure it would give the Flame Chase journey a clearer direction. I'll choose Chrysalis of Gold.
Lance of Fury. Let me witness the kind of glory you held in the past.
Ooh, excellent choices. Everyone has very clear goals.
After all
So
that,
much-
which
too much to do
title
in
will you choose,
a Noble universe.
Albert?
The answer
Oh, like the Golden
lies
Gears.
in the name of this divergent universe.
Not the plants, or not the plants, the bugs.
The mysteries of Titan technology hold endless possibilities. I firmly believe that if I explore more, I'll uncover more fun, intriguing, and Albert-appropriate ways to play.
Oh, you know what this? Okay. I don't know what the unknowable one is.
Besides the day and night system and Titan blessings, the Divergent Universe Protean Hero also brings more Protean challenges to the Trailblazers. This Divergent Universe's Conundrum mode will introduce
in.
astronomical division gameplay.
Although heroes have countless facets, no matter their nature, they all make choices to climb to higher peaks and experience more intense battles.
But for novices like me, who are unfamiliar with the Divergent Universe, what if they can't figure it out?
Don't worry. The Divergent Universe of version
I like how you just-
3.1
I'm dumb.
not only includes an astronomical division mode, but also adds a strategy system. Trailblazers can view and apply strategies and even like and save them.
Oh, that's
After
actually really
applying
cool.
a
That's nice to do.
The system will give a corresponding
Just know which
recommendation
ones you
to
like.
the Trailblazer based on their currently owned equations, weighted curios, and team lineup. Additionally, in the selection interface for equations and weighted curios, the system will suggest the optimal options.
This way, you can easily follow the guide and enjoy a smoother experience in the Divergent Universe. Through the strategy system,
I'm just gonna window
you can
capture it.
also jump to an external web page for more information or even upload your own strategies.
Not only that, in Divergent Universe Protean Hero, enemy drops will also transform into special materials.
Enemy drops? Are you referring to the materials used for character ascension and traces leveling?
Correct! When you're short on materials for character ascension or traces leveling, the enemy drops can be automatically exchanged for these special materials. Moreover, this update adds a new exchangeable 5-star Remembrance light cone and
That one looks like the other one.
Herd's store.
Wait, what was that? What was that one
Enemy
about
drops
this?
Can be automatically
So two materials dropped by enemies when they're... Oh, okay, so it's a different one. Okay, gotcha. So instead of like the trace mats that uses... Actually, I can just show it here. Instead of... who's one I haven't leveled here? Like this one? So this one's for trace mats, and that one's for enemy mats. That's really nice to have. Okay.
exchange for these special materials. Moreover, this update adds a new exchangeable 5-star Remembrance light cone in Herd's store.
I'm ready to get like a completed version of that because where would that show up at again? Show up around here. Pure Fiction, Forgotten Hall. Yeah, we'll be doing that in like 4 minutes. Here we are. I have 49 of those bad boys saved. I could have spent it on this, but I knew we had some shit coming. Oh, which one's this one? Preservation. And then Erudition. Like, I can S5 that the second it comes out. So is that like 8 and then 2 each time? Assuming that's like the same one. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 total? Oh yeah, we're golden.
Rewards like avatars and phone wallpapers from Divergent Universe, the human comedy, will also become available in Herda's store.
Always nice to see.
In addition to the thrilling challenges of the Divergent universe, version 3.1 also brings lighthearted and adorable events for Trailblazers.
First up, let me introduce
Oh my
the
god.
Awoo firm.
Awoo? Awoo!
I love them.
Wait, wrong species. The Awoo here refers to the chimeras of Amphorius.
Oh, so that's
Oh my god,
what
I would love these as a
chimeras
pet.
sound like.
That's right.
Yar, what up, Lee?
Chimeras are artificially nurtured,
How's your rivals grind going?
little creatures.
I stopped at Diamond just because I'm so lazy when it comes to banning. It just takes so much time. But I just started being a pest as Jeff, and it's been the most fun I've had since playing the game. You just go to their back line, pester them, and then with all the self-healing that you have, you can always just get out of there, no matter like who it is. Like I've been 1v1ing like Magic, Spider-Man, Black Panthers. It's so fun.
The residents of Amphorius train these chimeras to help with simple tasks. And the Awoo firm is the organization
I've been seeing a lot of clips of that. It looks really cool.
Have to go to work too?
Surprised, Mr. Albert? The war with Nigador caused significant damage to Akama. There's a lot
You get a nice
urgent
little change of
work
pace
to
depending
be
on
done,
if you want hero
and
shooter, you have
chimeras are
rivals.
indispensable in the
If you want
reconstruction efforts.
Milsim, you got Armor
However,
Forger.
among the chimeras, there's a particular squad that hasn't been performing up to expectations lately.
So, Trailblazers can take on the role of manager, personally helping the Chimera Squad turn things around and become the strongest team of all.
The work objectives are clear.
I think this is supposed to be
How
like the
do we
super.
achieve
It's gonna play like Super Auto Pets.
When it comes to work, each chimera has different strengths and, of course, shortcomings. Trailblazers can assign suitable chimeras to tasks, adjust the team composition based on their traits.
This is 100%. This is 100% Super Auto Pets. Yeah, this is definitely Super Auto Pets. I've been pretty good. I was sick for like the past couple days. I think it's just like a sinus thing. Just getting like nauseous from that, which is kind of annoying. So I've just been chilling. But other than that, I've been pretty good.
And create the strongest squad possible. After that, the chimeras will automatically carry out their work. As the manager, Trailblazers just need to...
Oh my god, all the time playing Super Auto Pets. I've come to this. Yep, I already got I got that up. I got that up. We are ready.
supervise.
The leaderboard will show team rankings. Keep aiming for a higher performance ranking to help the Chimeras outperform other squads and become the ultimate workplace champion!
I need that match 3 bird game in the Zenless Zone Zero arcade.
Doesn't sound too hard.
There she is. There's Hyacinth. She's gonna be the Remembrance Healer. She really does look like Barbara, huh? Like, where she has like the pigtails. Oh yeah, I've been doing the fishing event off stream. I really like the stories they have in that too. Because like Barbara, she has like the priest stuff going on too, but pink and the pigtails. Yeah, she's supposed to be the Remembrance Healer.
Even someone like Finan could handle this with ease.
Is the chat talking about that? Robin says the Barbara line?
Right.
Don't be so mean to
Don't install my dog. Why is that the first one that I saw? Super Auto Pats chat who rerun.
Snowy. And don't underestimate the Chimeras, D. Each one
Chitinis.
has a unique name, appearance, and personality.
As a manager, you
I haven't
need
seen
to
anyone there.
understand your employees to assign.
So I saw
tasks
no
effectively.
reference to Hyacinth in the back there. Heard there's a flu going around. Oh, maybe that's what it was. But luckily I didn't have anything like too crazy. I thought it was just because it was like dry around here, so I busted out the humidifier. Wait, let me spend my energy real quick. So you do that. We'll just do one run of this real quick. I can do all that stuff later. I love the fishing in Zenless. Such a chill little thing to do. When you use Robin's skill out of combat... Oh, like her technique? Just to let the show be... Ah. Does she say it like the same way, too? Yeah, I'll do weeklies at some point. Luckily, they don't spend any energy in here. Yeah, we'll just kill these guys real quick. Get Virgil's daughter out here doing Virgil's daughter things. I've seen an average like 8 seconds per run. Yeah, flat attack. I don't want any... I mean, I could maybe gamble and see if that rolls all into crit damage. That's doo-doo. Crit damage, flat... Nah. Okay, that's good enough for now. She says it's the same way too. Okay, that's funny. And I was going to do my MOC runs after we finish this. I want to see how 12 feels with that HP reduction.
There are some tricky characters to watch out for. For example, there's Shock Force.
Okay, I got the point of this. We saw this is basically super auto pet. Let me move this real quick.
Silently endures everything.
Can I match the crit damage?
What are these names?
Could have probably get rid of crit rate because of them too. Do you have it at like 73%?
Let's move on to the next version of it.
Recently, in Akima, there's been a surge of counterfeit antiques made with...
Because you still want your crits to hit. You don't want to just max out at 80% to max her anomaly. So if at M2 plus 73 is a good point to be at, because you get 15% and then another 12% after applying the first shatter, which means 100% crit rate from then on.
Cutting-edge technology, conning many residents. In the event Holy City appraisals, Trailblazers will assist Theodoros, the antique shop owner, in appraising these treasures and cleaning up the antiques market.
Appraisals?
Oh, it's going to be like one of the puzzle ones, kind of like the Xianzhou one, where you do like the...
Besides,
it's like Tetris.
How can the Trailblazers, as
oh, you just want to go for like the 80 crit rate?
Appraise
That's fair
Amphorius'
too.
antiques?
It just depends like what you can get.
It's simple. Trailblazers only need to submit different materials to Theodoros daily, and the rest will be handled by him.
Oh, just one of those. Just submit mats. Okay.
Albert, promise there will be no shortage of fun appraisal stories.
It's like the 141 thing in Zenless.
Okay, now let's take a short break, and the show will resume when we are back.
Plus means you have more crit damage. That's true. But what if
Welcome back, dear viewers.
it doesn't crit? You know what I mean?
More version updates to share with everyone.
I heard from the Trailblazer about
Like it's
an
still
old
90%, but 1 in 10.
The Gift of Odyssey?
Yeah, that's right. In version 3.1,
Or I guess like 1 in 5
can
hits
once
don't
again
crit.
Earn a 10 warp reward through the Gift of Odyssey check-in event.
Additionally, version 3.1
That's always good to have.
introduces some new materials for everyone. Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Gelid Moon.
That 100% is for Casterus. That looks very quantum. Or, I mean, that also looks quantum too, if you think about it. That has like the same shape. I guess we'll have to see. I can start pre-farming.
And Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Slogjaya will be available soon.
Slogjaya.
Successfully challenging these will provide Treebees and Mighty's ascension materials, respectively.
Amphorius also brings new golden calyxes. Now you can farm credits and experience materials there too!
Version 3.1 also introduces 2
That's the one that's 100% for Casterus.
sets of planar ornaments, Bone Collection Serene Domain, and Giant Tree of Wrapped Brooding.
I think that's one for
you can quickly
Hyacinth.
obtain them through the planar ornament extraction function in the Divergent universe.
In version 3.1, the Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange Events will also return. Completing them will earn you double rewards.
Yeah, that's always good to have.
Exactly, and that's not all. Version 3.1 brings several system optimizations to Trailblazers. First, the material synthesis system will be optimized. The process of synthesizing trace materials will become much more convenient.
Does that mean we can synthesize purple materials directly from green ones?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's
this
nice.
eliminates some of the cumbersome extra steps.
Moreover, the build guide will also receive an update. In version 3.1, when you set a character as the build target, the Interastral Peace Handbook will display all the materials needed for building that character, along with shortcuts to relevant stages to farm those materials. After each preview ends, Trailblazers can even set newly revealed characters as their build target and start farming the necessary materials in
Oh my god, they let you pre-farm.
advance.
Oh, that's great! It makes preparation so much easier.
And it looks like we received a special announcement from the project team. Let's take a look.
大家好，我是崩坏系列 IP 烧鸡。在魔法罗斯3.0版本上线后，我们收到
I should launch to see lots of feedback. Oh, it's going to talk about
从
the
结果来看，3.0的一些内容
the story, like
它最终体
making
现
the
出来的
story a
效
little
果
bit
是不够理想
more
的。以开拓任务
streamlined.
为例，有时
Yeah, okay, this is
打
one
开
we
上
saw.
面
I
要
showed
追
this off
求
already.
或是在直面泰坦前还要四处跑来跑去，这种疲惫的感受实在不符合星穹铁道一贯的基调。所以这段时间，我们一直在对主线体验进行审视和优化。
Like this is, I like the way they're handling it though because it gives you the choice to do the long way.
除了先前在开发者电台提到的
Wait, pathing changes for reference only. 3.2 game.
阅读减负和解谜优化，我们同时也在对任务流程进行重新编排。以3.0版本为例，开拓者在前往过去的旋风城时，不再需要折返跑图，而是从初始位置开始，通过一条便捷的道路就能直入主题。而原本这里的玩法会被安排到主线外，
Oh, just kind of like
成为
adding
开拓者
more
自由
ways.
探索的选项。当然
Yeah, optional
还有对
content.
白、演出、探索，开拓任务的体验是综合结果。我们会在未来的每一个版本，在方方面面
There's
做更
Nasha.
细致的打磨，力求给大家带来更好的内容。
开拓者好，我是游戏设计胖克。除了像刚才烧鸡老师说的，我们也正在调整3.1及其后续版本的游戏内容。以3.1版本为例，我们降低了地图中的敌人数量，并剥离了部分主线流程中的谜题，希望保证谜题与剧情的结合更加紧密，且不至于有很强的打断感。在原本设计中，地图中有几处扎格列斯之手玩法，开拓者需要多次切换操作视角，但其实只是为了打开一条通路。在复盘过程中，我们意识到这样的设计不仅繁琐，也没有很强的趣味性。于是我们将这些并不有趣的流程从主线中删去，但是仍会保留地图中围绕这些扎格列斯之手的
I
谜
really
题设
find
计，
like an issue
供抱有探索欲的
with a
开
lot
拓
of
者
those.
自行发现。希望我们的调整能让开拓者更好地探索魔法罗斯，享受解谜乐趣。同时也欢迎开拓者提出更多的建议和反馈。
Thanks, project team. All right, whew. That brings us to the end of today's special program. Any final thoughts from our guests?
Still, that's still
I
really
hope
good though.
everyone enjoys diving deeper into Amphorius' story. We can't wait to create more memories with all of you.
May your blade never break, but forever press forward.
There are still countless details in Amphorius waiting to be discovered. I hope you'll forge deeper bonds with this world and its people.
Oh
And
yeah,
of
then
course, there are plenty
I
of
want more Mark's
commenters
story. I need to
waiting
see
for
that.
us to lead them. Well, thank you to all our viewers for tuning in. And now, the version 3.1 special program has come to an end. That's a wrap.
That wasn't too bad. I'm excited for 3.1 stuff.
Farewell.
Okay, let's capture. Oh no, yeah, that's the health thing that I was talking about. All right, let me game capture Star Rail. And then we'll check out MOC this time around. Let me change the title. MOC before end. Okay, Star Rail. Okay. Let's see how MOC is. Oh, it's pure fiction. That's what's up. Okay. Oh, no, it is MOC. Wait, what? Okay, so yeah, it is MOC. I don't know why that said pure fiction. Sorry, and be Miyabi Ellen at the same time. Are you just using the custom stuff? Yeah, stage 9. Okay, quantum. Well, this one would be great for Yunli. Rappa would be nice to have there too. Quantum lightning. What else do you have there? Fire. I guess I can throw Acheron on that team, honestly. Let's speak to Ice. Screw it. We'll throw... I mean, this is like the easier one anyway. Throw Herta team there. Acheron team there, but then we'll... put Aventurine here. And then, since I did level up Remembrance MC, let's throw Remembrance MC and Linksha in here. Try this out. This is only 9 anyway. They all use Branch and Blade. I think, isn't Woodpecker or... I forgot what it was, but... Ellen wants something else. Let me double check. Agents... Ellen... Yeah, Ellen wants 4-piece Woodpecker. And then... Are you talking about Anby or Silver Anby? 20% energy. Can exceed the target's max energy. Enables all Memo sprites to immediately take action again after the next action. Okay, this is very summon based.
Take a look.
Get you over there. Get you over there.
Can't stop the run.
Let's see how this goes.
Here to crash
I mean, this is only 9 anyway.
Ready to lose yourself?
You
You
got
can
ult.
fight it or rock with it.
We got Mem out here. Linksha already has her stuff going on. And it's already at 42.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Songs for you.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Got that. It's basic.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch a crone.
We're attacking you.
May the foul stench
You're on your own
dissipate
side of your Ellen plus the 2 investigate. Get rid of True. And if it works, right? That's all that matters.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay, how are stacks looking? 40.
Expand your thinking.
I guess I didn't really need to do
Burns
that.
clear as a flame. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I want her to go
Curiosity.
first.
There's a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
But she'll be going again anyway.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
And you can go, and then you can ult. I can advance
Never seen
you.
perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Break
Time for the main
you.
event. Yeah.
There's
Curiosity.
energy regen.
There's a endless
That one should be dead.
nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch a crone.
Maybe I should have saved that. Good lord, that one kind of hurt.
Keep up.
We'll skill.
You can
Do
fight
that.
it or
rock with it. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Link's gonna be healing anyway.
Up your body and
We'll see how this follow-up does. Okay, that fully heals. That fully heals.
expand your thinking.
Once I break,
This song's for you.
we should be good to go.
Turn it up. Ready to lose
Hopefully this will do
yourself?
it.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay, there we go.
Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Oh, she's gonna get to go anyway.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, that took 2.
A slow simmer over low heat. A day of peaceful. Feeling lucky.
Okay.
Stream forth.
Gleamable blades.
Refusing the toast.
Uh,
More seasoning.
I should get that going.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Thank you, shield. I'm gonna overcap.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Seek and you shall receive.
Okay, that damn near killed it already.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Free will, or was it fate?
6, 7, 8.
For oblivion.
Sure.
I have a venturing do that. I kind of want to save ult.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Because it's going to end up killing him anyway. There we go. Okay, now it's overcap.
I weep for
Now, I've done max 2 characters. What is that, like 16 mil?
It too shall fall.
Or if it's just maxing out, there's like a 1.6 mil.
Little more heat. I'm honored, but since
8.8.
you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I didn't see how many getting I have. Oh, that was it for that one. That was a 0 turn. Okay, so we got that one. MOC 10. Skipping Evelyn. Yeah, she's very close to Silver Ranby for me. Hule. Okay, this is going to be good for the herded team.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. Take a look. Can't stop the rush.
Yeah, Silver Ranby's too close, and supposedly Caesar might be rerunning, but she might end up being a skip for me. We'll see how my pulls go with Silver Ranby, because I do want Vivian as well. So it's like 4, like that's 4 characters I want in the next 2 patches.
The audience is waiting.
Oh yeah, I already did my Shiyu runs. A lot of people were having trouble with 6 for some reason, but my times were about the same.
Ready to lose your
I don't have any
sleep?
issues.
Fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, that one resets every Friday.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Hold on, immediate action advance is nice. I'm glad I leveled up her traces all the way. Not Mem! Alright, you healed anyway.
Get it together.
Yeah, soldier. Yeah, that's true. They said like I think like M2 soldier is a good enough like
Pretty good
alternative.
crowd today.
Oh, I was hoping to go. Actually, no, it
Ready
should be
to
fine
lose
there.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Curiosity.
Good break.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
And your W one. Okay.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Allow me to purge the root.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. Mini.
Uh. perfect timing.
Open sesame.
So I think this is the one that got like the health decrease. Oh, I love how they're playing the music for it.
Curiosity. There's a endless.
Oh, I should not have bolted. I didn't realize it was in a. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be a 24 or 42. I guess I can always just use the basic attack anyway.
Never seen perfection before.
Yeah, 36.
May
Let's use the
foul
basic.
stench dissipate quickly.
Yeah, we are over capped, but it's fine.
Songs for you. Turn it up.
Will Faye be able to clear? There are some like quantum weak ones here, so we'll see. Oh my goodness.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll keep Link's ult as an emergency, but looks like Huyun is gonna attack anyway.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Well, those guys get broken. I thought it was gonna do more.
I don't have time for games.
Oh, we can do this actually.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Curiosity.
Okay, we'll do that.
Nothing but a point.
Get everybody else attacking.
You can fight it or rock with it. Never seen perfection before.
Should maybe like raise that attack a little bit.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time for the main event.
Oh, I don't know what I just did.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's get that started.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
I mean, I guess I can still ult.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. The truth burns everything in
I'm
this
not gonna use my
world.
skill though. That'd be a waste. I'm gonna use that in the
It's
next turn. Let's see, action to advance it anyway. Oh, good timing. Oh my god.
Ready to lose your you can fight it or rock with it.
Please don't hit her again. Oh, that's kind of close.
Keep up. May the foul stench just ready to lose your you can fight it or rock with it. Be of your body and mind. Songs for you.
Yeah, that was a little close to my liking.
It's bleeding. Let's rock.
We got that action advance. I think here we can hit her with the wombo combo.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
This guy does have a good amount of health.
Time to cleanse the filth. Ready to lose your you can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I don't think my MC is built that much either. I'm kind of just like trying this for the hell of it. I could have maybe thrown Ron May into this, honestly.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize it was gonna come back that fast. I should have bolted.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Ow, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Nothing but a point. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or
Damn, maybe I should have brought
rock with
Akron
it.
to this team.
I don't have time for games.
I It's at 41. This can get this.
Everything
We can
in
get that to
this
42
world.
here.
It's bleeding. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, I guess it didn't even matter if it was broken or not.
Pretty good crowd. Let's rock.
Ugh, 6 turns though.
Get it together. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
It's only MOC 10. Okay, that was 5 turns.
This place is dangerous. Advance with caution. Day of peaceful. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Refusing the toast. A little more heat.
Yeah, I should look at I should run the optimizer to see.
Why not have a meal before?
Because I don't think it was updated with Remembrance MC.
I weep for the departed.
I probably should have waited to see if it summoned more things, but it's fine.
It too shall fall. Again.
Judgment is here. I'll overcome the thorns.
Okay, let's attack that
Free
one.
will, or was it
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
still waters of oblivion?
Sure, I'll play along.
Who's going next? Zhao Cho. Okay, goes Zhao Cho Sunday.
It's on me.
Let's re-up the shield. Use you.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wave 1.
Watch your head.
How poetic having Zhao Cho fight Brule.
I'm honored by. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, still doing pretty good.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'm so glad I got S1 for Zhao Cho. I mean, Sunday. That light cone is very nice to have.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, we're still on turn 0.
It too shall fall.
Yes, keep on attacking. Yes.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
God, Yun Li would be so nice to have for this one. Just because, look at how many times. Okay, that's the counter right there from Yun Li.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's better to make
You know, not really giving him a chance to attack. Oh, there's gonna be. Okay, never mind. That wouldn't have been a counter. Unless it actually targeted her.
It too shall fall.
That's counter for Yun Li.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt. Farewell.
Free will, or was
Mortal.
it
Watch over you.
One speed away from the speed play he needs.
still waters of oblivion?
Have you been using your rerolls?
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
Dude, Adventuring just gets to attack so much.
It's just a teamwork. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I wonder if he has like an internal aggro thing where he'll like focus Zhao Cho.
It too shall fall.
Okay, that was like 1 turn, I think. Yeesh, that was only 10. I have to fight him again at 12. Oh, I got Adventuring on this one. Maybe I could try a big Herda, little Herda. No, lightning works there too. Actually, how many rolls you get in speed? 4? 5? I think my best is 4. I'll have to look. Ah, 4 times in speed. Nice.
This place is dangerous. The day of peaceful. Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
Those are always nice pieces to have.
Infusing the toast. A little more.
Alright, Aventurine.
I'm honored, but since you're already here.
Nope, you can get up to 5.
Have a meal before you leave.
If you have like a... So you know how sometimes you get pieces with 4 substats to start?
Again. I weep for the departed.
That can roll up to 5 times.
It too shall fall.
Will overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
This more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
That going. I don't need a shield again. Build SP.
I weep for the departed.
Do I have any pieces of +5? I'm gonna check.
Let the game begin. The dice have been bust.
Aventurine versus Aventurine. HSR. Compromising. I love how they play the boss themes.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, I was gonna ult. 1. Hey, you can have the vulnerability. Fine.
It's better to make no move.
So we are good here.
I weep for the departed.
I probably should have put the field down because it had some vulnerability.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Serenity is before
When
me.
I could be wrong.
For oblivion.
No dirty tricks, mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Prepare for
I weep for the departed.
Is that gonna be phase 1? Yep.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Let's shield up. Get that going.
Doubt farewell.
Free will, or still waters of oblivion.
Now he's gonna summon somebody. No, it's gonna be everybody, I'm pretty sure. That's the perfect time to do that.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, like with that, I can just eat that anyway. And have Acheron go. And it just makes it over cap. It's so annoying.
This more.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. It's all or nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I think I'm gonna do it again.
The dice have been bust.
God, Sunday is just taking so much damage.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Alright, we're getting some shield back though.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
We'll get back up to 5.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
3 turns? Okay, so, okay, that was 2 turns.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. Take a look.
Can't stop the rush. Here to crash the party?
This fucking thing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Man, I choose you. Okay, Fuyun's out there. Get the action advance. So that got up to 42. That's gonna summon his assholes.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Okay, there's her to ult. And it's 42, so we should be able to do this just fine. Okay, good. No healing for you.
Helpless as ever.
Oh, I was hoping it would stay on you.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nah, whatever, as long as things still die.
Yeah. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Okay, good. That gets the ult. Ow.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Okay, so it's her to get ult. Good.
Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Was that her line when she put that one in the mirror?
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Okay, not bad. He's gonna be going Remembrance MC afterward. Okay.
Open sesame. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Keep on doing that. Okay, we got Mem, Fuyun, Remembrance MC. Yeah, we can skill here. I was hoping that would give ult. Thank you.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
I don't have time for games.
Okay, this should be good.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
No skill points, unfortunately. I think we're still good? Okay. Okay, skill point, get.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
We'll
it.
do that.
Or rock with it.
This one was a much better one for her
Never
to...
seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
She's about to get ult
May the foul
again.
stench dissipate quickly.
Fuck off! I was gonna say, maybe I should have just ulted as Lingsha.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Okay, here we
Nothing
go.
but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Bro, please stop. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh! Oh my god.
The smoke is gone. The fire is out.
Let's try Little Herda. Like, side one did perfectly fine. But holy moly, side two got smoked. Them taking away that energy was huge. I could honestly maybe even try Sparkle there. So I can get her to more actions. Let me do that, actually. Let's go Serval. Get Sparkle... Oh, whoops. Get Sparkle off the bench for you. And then we'll go Sunday, Lingsha.
This place is dangerous. Advance with caution. Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
Goodness gracious. That's like my first time dying in an MSC in a while.
More seasoned. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Maybe I should have waited for Sparkle to do that. So I can get the buff.
It too shall fall.
I'll go easy there. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
This thing's gonna have so much energy. Or skill points.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Attack you every time.
Or maybe I'll take it all. A little more heat.
Yeah, you can definitely skill a lot more often.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not bad.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Let the game begin.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey.
That we might as well.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, we're still good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike?
We'll keep that there for now, in case he picks what's his name.
Free will, or
In
was
case he
it
picks
fate?
Jiao Cho.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
And he picks Sparkle. Come on, Sparkle. God damn it.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I believed in the RNG there.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, so close. Yeah, we'll do that and then shield up.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, we still have plenty of points. I'm just gonna wait.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
For one turn in.
How about letting the enemy strike first? Sure, I'll play. Spend freely.
Do that again for Sparkle Shield. We'll overcap.
Can you find the answer?
We might as well build up the next one.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Let's try to keep an eye on how much damage I'm actually doing. Something like half a mil seems about right.
Watch your head. It's better to make no move.
This should give me ult. Yeah.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Jiao Cho save. Yeah, figured that would happen. Sparkle rolling ones.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm honored.
That's fine.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
2 turns? Yep. Okay, let's try this one again.
Spicy. Stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Can't stop the rush.
Oh, balls. Research challenge.
Huh.
Incense.
These targets will make for good practice.
Take a look.
Can't stop the
There we go.
Here to crash the party? Let's rock. Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
So I can ult turn 1 with the basic. Like, phase 1, we're doing fine in. It was just phase 2 where shit kind of hit the fan a little bit.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I've heard the call.
Well, somebody's going right after you anyway.
Watch over you. Guide you
And I
on
can
your
get some
path.
emergency healing as Sunday as well, because I can action advance Fuyun if need be.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Okay, no more heals for the guy.
This song's for you. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
So 1 down, full health. There's the emergency heal. So now I gotta remember not to rely on that emergency healing.
Allow me
Hate to leave her
truth burns
alone.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
You were not doing that last time.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
Yeah, this
it.
should be
Or
the
rock
kill.
with it. Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Alright, here we go again.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Okay, we are 100% going to be action advancing Fuyun. Oh, yeah, might as well, because it's probably going to reduce all our shit anyway.
I'll overcome the thorns. To doubt farewell.
A noble domain is what I was talking about. Oh, okay.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
I forgot which one that was.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Pretty good crowd today.
These are so bipolar.
Trial is fitting.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh, they gave us skill points.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Okay.
Nothing but a void.
Now it's a little scary.
Time for the main event. Let's rock. Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Let's do what we can here.
Or rock with it. I don't have time for games.
At 30, we might as well get the kill.
Glimpse the unknown.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal. Watch over you. And guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
Okay.
Curiosity.
Okay, so we're at 2.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
We'll wait till the stacks are a bit higher. We're still at 30. $34.
Yeah. The
I'm doing
truth
this.
for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I'll overcome the thorns. To doubt farewell.
40? I think that's close enough.
Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Again.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
We're not letting this go do its wombo combo.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, Jesus. Why was that harder than this one? Hold on. I forgot how many cycles it took. Huh? Okay, MOC 12. Ah, I see. Ooh, actually, Herd is so good for that team. Or for that enemy.
Spicy, stimulating.
The day of
Something
peace.
ominous has arrived.
Take a look.
Can't stop the run. Here to crash the party.
Okay, I'm feeling good about this one.
Let's rock. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, call your bros.
May the
It's
foul
fine.
stench dissipate quick.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
I can call you. Get the ult.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Open sesame. Curiosity.
Now 41. That'll get you to 42.
Nothing but a point.
The answer to everything.
What a crow.
That's such a nice touch that they use 42 stacks for that one. I didn't catch it at first. I was like, huh, why 42? But then I totally forgot about how that's the answer to everything in the universe. Please!
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. The truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Seek and you shall receive.
Oh, all the breaks. Thank you, Linksha.
Farewell.
Open sesame.
Thank you for the energy.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Ready to lose
I
yourself?
get you to 42. Start working on more stacks for Herda.
With it. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, so close.
Let's rock.
I was hoping that would kill it.
Really bold. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time
Oh,
to
let's get Fuyin stacked back up there.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Let's
Nothing
do
but a
this. Get the free turn. Yes, which just feeds Herda more.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
What
it.
number is it at? 34?
Rock with it.
38? I was gonna say, we could send Fuyin out there. Screw it, 38 is good enough. Actually, screw
The
it.
truth burn everything in this world.
This might bite me in the ass later.
It's bleeding.
40, whatever.
Open sesame. What a crow. Get it together.
I think we're still fine.
That's it.
Oh, please be fine.
Songs
Oh
for
my
you.
god.
Keep up. Ready to lose your? You can fight
Okay, only
it.
one more. As long as the bug doesn't hit Serval, we'll be fine. Oh, okay.
Be of your body and mind.
Serenity is before me. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Curiosity.
Still 20.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
We'll use some basics. Ah, that is making it more vulnerable, which is fine. Please.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Please. Fuyin, you gotta heal more than that.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
They barely chipped away at this one. Oh my god.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth.
I guess Link could just have a fuck ton of health.
Curiosity. There's an endless.
I forgot if I already had
Nothing
that
but a
version of
point.
it. You only have true damage? I bet it's fucking nuts.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. What a crow.
Dude, let me know how she plays against Kool-Aid, because that looks like it's insanely fun.
Farewell.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. This song's for you. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
It's still only phase 1.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
So you're at 42.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
2 off from the crit rate. Oh, jeez. I thought I was gonna summon the other true sting. I probably should have ulted before the attack. Let's heal everybody, get the combo. Or maybe I should have waited. I didn't realize I was gonna heal that much. No, actually, that worked out because I did want to break that one.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Serenity is before me.
That should give another skill point. Just kidding.
Open sesame.
Ow.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
23. Okay, it's good that we're killing the little bugs.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay, so we're gonna actually, we can skill basic skill.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Actually, I have an idea.
I heard the call.
Oh, that actually worked out. Okay.
Farewell.
Because Queen's gonna be going again. I didn't realize it had the emergency heal up.
Open sesame.
Okay, it's only at 19.
Nothing but a boy.
Well, maybe I should have waited for that. I didn't realize I was gonna summon again.
Together. The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I'll get Fuyon up. 27.
Let's rock. Ready to
35.
lose your... You can fight it or rock with it. May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Try fitting.
Okay, we're still fine. That's at 41 currently.
Serenity is before me. This mortal foe. Watch over you and guide you
We
on
have
your
full
path.
skills.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Curiosity.
All right.
Endless.
This is good.
Nothing but a boy.
Or I should have done Fushwin first. So try and get Robin good luck. Oh, we won. Okay, 5 turns.
This place is dangerous. Advance with caution. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Maybe in like her next rerun, I'll go for her.
Toast. A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not?
Because she needs to show up like every other patch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I think I'm gonna win 10 because we barely beat 9. 10 was a tougher one, honestly.
Let's play for a while.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I forget, does Sparkle give 4 points?
Can you find the answer?
3. Okay, she gives 4.
Spend freely.
You left body.
Familiar. The dice have
That's
been
good.
cast. Bust.
I could have broken one of the fishes, but meh, it's fine.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay, all fishies dead.
It too shall fall.
Okay, we're fine with that. Everyone's shield is fine.
Let's play for a while.
I'm honored, since you're already here.
This will get Acheron stacks.
Have a meal before you leave.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay, I think this was the one that had the HP nerf.
It too shall fall.
To like 37 million or whatever it was. Nah, it's probably better to do that.
Find the answer.
And then get our energy back up.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion. Watch your head.
Oh, maybe we should be shielding a bit more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I almost got rid of him. Oh, this is why. This is where this is going to be pretty good for Aventurine.
It's on me.
I'm definitely going to be wanting to skill
Bust.
as him more.
I'll take it all.
Can you find the answer?
He's only at 1.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, that's fine. Good. Aventurine, get your stacks.
More season. I'm honored, since you're already
Acheron,
here.
more stacks.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
How's everybody looking? Shields are still fine.
I'll go easiest. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay, it's phase 1. Maybe not. God damn.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh, what? Okay, now it's 0.
The dice have been bust.
Okay, 3 turns
Take it all.
to kill him.
Watch your head. Dirty tricks.
Okay, we have this again.
Let's play for a while.
Another journey begins.
Maybe I should cipher.
Destined for oblivion.
Can you find the answer?
I weep.
Because I'm pretty sure that does increase, like, cipher. Hold on. Additionally, it hits this damage boost effect provided by each stack of talent. Okay. What are her stats right now? 78 and 351.
It too shall fall.
What more she I'm honored by, since you're already
Forgot
here.
if that like weakens me or not.
Have a meal before you leave. Hedge your bets.
The breaking doing 650k dot,
The dice have been
and then having like
cast.
Kafka detonate them.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's better to make no move.
Okay, we're cutting it a little close.
Season.
We're at turn 22 currently. Oh my god.
I'm honored by your
I don't remember seeing that move ever.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Can you find the answer?
So 6, 7, 8, 9.
Dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
And we win.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, okay. You know what? That was good enough difficulty for that. 21 remaining. Okay, full clear, done. Ooh. We'll take one of you. Take you as well. So how are my builds even? What am I even working on right now? Oh, that's still double. You don't even care about leveling up right now. She's done. Don't care about that one. Don't care about your basics. Don't care about your basic. Fire damage. Yeah, we don't care. I don't really use Clara enough to justify that. I could maybe get the skill up. Yeah, actually, I haven't used my Firefly in a while. Oh, Himeko I could probably work on, actually. Because I have been using her a good amount. Especially for, like, pure fiction. We'll put, like, the Herda and her together. We finished her. It's like a defense, sparkle done, you're done, you're done, you're done. 14%. When an ally hit... Oh, that's actually like 15% increased damage from that, too. Maybe I'll just go all in on those today, just because... I don't know what else to spend it on. Or I could just go with Erudition. And then have Himeko and Herda get their stuff. I might do that. Oh.
More season.
Now let's check out the Zenless stuff since we're just in farming mode for that. Well, actually, I gotta remember I can only do this twice because we have some weeklies to do as well. I can just do that the rest of the week, honestly. Depends on how lazy I am. Dong, 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 dong. Alright, let's see how this does. We have that on auto. I might as well finish doing this. Oh, I took you away. It's not like I usually utilize Butler Boo for a different thing. I'm gonna be streaming again in like 14 hours.
My blade is already heated.
Meh. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. So, like, just like in Star Rail, you know how you can have 3 or 4 pieces naturally? When you have 3 substats, when you level up the first time, you get the 4th one, then it starts adding points. But once you have 4 already, it just constantly adds points. AP... that could be good for, like, the AP and attack. Hold on to you. Don't. Okay, MOC 10. Yeah, it's just a stat check. / build check. Meh. ER, maybe that could be good for someone who wants the attack. DPS, yeah, exactly. DPS check, so that's your... And with Starville, it's just your stats. And obviously there's like playing around the buff as well.
My blade is already
It's kind of similar to Zenless, right? With Shiyu, where if you can't beat it in 3 minutes, you don't get S rank. Because of Shui. And it's also a character check. Which, again, that kind of goes into like their stats too. Okay, so that's good enough for now. We'll spend the rest on other things. Because I still have this stuff to do. 72. Yeah, scroll. We'll go down the row. Anything under 80, I guess we'll just do. Oh yeah, this was definitely the team we wanted that on. Back to work, Harumasa. Trust event nearby. Yanagi? Yeah. How did your Yun Li side do? How many turns did that take? One character I refused to trade for another. It's she is. I mean, she's also a great healer anyway. Gives energy, heals everyone, debuffs or cleanses debuffs.
Coffee to jumpstart your day.
She's just very good.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
And all those are good. The fishing stuff. Let's finish all these real quick. How's the battle doing? They're still kicking. And the last one, okay. Last health. Let me lower it actually so I can see. Okay, I just want to keep an eye on their health. Hey, as long as you can clear up to MOC 10, that's still like the majority of the rewards. So that's still pretty good.
My blade is already sheathed.
Clear 9, okay. But I mean, still, you also don't need to get like all the stars. You don't have to get 3 stars. Just see how far you can push, get all the rewards. Ooh. Ew. If I had attack percent, I would keep it, but it does have crit rate. You can gamble on it and see if it goes into like +5 crit rate. Grinding for Yinli stuff right now. What you need? Nope, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Ah, traces, okay. Good time to get him because it is double trace. 80 credit you were one off. What do you have? 80, 160, whatever. Is this slow Yunli better than a fast one? Or does it not matter because you want to skill to heal anyway?
My blade is already heated.
Slow's better, okay. Basically keep it at base speed. I'm already done pre-farming and... Well, I'm not done because I still have the boss and other mats, but we don't have those yet. But I'm already done with...
Eradicate all evil.
Where are the mats? Electric mats, we might be done with those. I'm not quite too sure until you do the math for it. But yeah, attack, level 1, stun, level 1. We're good with those. Attack, stun, done with those. Attack, stun, done with those. I don't know if I'll pull Trigger Sig, but I guess we'll just see how my pulls go. I think my priorities are Anby, Trigger, then Caesar. Might as well bang these out. Only has a +4. Okay. Fishing line. Oh yeah, from Cat. There's the cat. That one's done. Full Hounds 3, single player. We'll just speedrun that.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
So it begins.
Can I just speedrun this and die? I'll just go straight down and see what happens. Or I forgot if I can just like quit. I was gonna say we're not doing too bad. Uh-oh, goodbye. And you rolled speed F. Classic. What do these points do? Maybe he doesn't get face down in the future. Oh, wait. What a save. I thought that one got me. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I should just stop. Kill me. Okay. Yep.
So it begins.
I really hope they added like a rhythm game to this.
Fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
That's done. That's done. Take a picture of this. Oh, we're done here. Let's just leave the SAT 78. We'll just go everything under 81, I guess. And everything under 80. I'll also take a picture of this lawn. Alright. I haven't done anything in Wuthering Waves yet. I've just been doing my regular dailies. I haven't touched the story. I haven't checked their fishing event. I haven't even done... What's her name? Rochia's quest. Her story. Oh, whoops, I meant to do that. I'm gonna put that there. $800 crit damage? Wait, what? Yep. Otherwise, organs would have been twisted, unable to move or call for help. Not humans have soft organs. You should be even more afraid of pain than I am, right? Yep. As for me, pain afraid, Bang Boo. I definitely don't want to become human. Right. Glad I could help. And then all those are the rest of the weekly stuff. I'll do my Hollow Zero runs at a different time. My Notorious Hunt. What should I get anyway? 12. I guess I'll just go down the row. And everything at like 9. Okay, let's see what that. I'm very excited to go continue the story for this one. $100 crit damage. Okay. Okay, weak, please. All those are done. How much energy do I have? 4. Which doesn't need. I mean, more crit damage is still good. But I guess maybe at that point there'd be like diminishing returns, so maybe you would want like attack percent. In a different universe, we need to do. Did on my own time. Did I finish this one? Yes. Okay, we did all these two. Okay, good. Just wanted to double check. $71.94. Okay. The manager, today's the semifinals. I think we'd make it to the semifinals. Are you nervous about the competition, or is your operation bothering you? Or our operation bothering you? You don't have to worry about the operation. We've got everything prepared. For the competition, there are over 20 teams participating today. Only 5 teams will make it to the finals. You have to place first in the group matches to qualify. It's quite a leap. Show them your true strength. Attention all contestants, semifinals will begin soon. Please head to the notice board. Okay. Competition's about to begin. If you are ready, let's head to the notice board. Damn, 800k? In like, which MOC? Because if she was hitting that against Hulite, that's pretty damn good. Can I say before I have to go out? Repo. Okay. An MFC 9, okay. Repo. I cannot take the fucking laughing emoji seriously. But the rest of this aesthetic looks pretty cool, though. Hide from humans. Online co-op horror game up to 6 players. Located valuable. Fully physics-based. Oh, okay. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Welt now? Yeah, I lost my Robin 50-50 to Welt. Oh. Okay, yeah, that could be pretty funny. I'll add it to the wish list. Thanks for the share. I'll definitely play that. All right, semifinals. Oh, from standard, okay. Contestants, welcome to the semifinals. Mooring Waves Fishing Spot. Designated area, use gear for organizers, yeah. I love the fishing in this. Just like the aesthetics has been so nice. Like my favorite fishing in any video game is going to be RDR2. I forgot what all my stuff are at. Oh. I think the only people I'd want from the standard banner are Himiko, Bronya. There's only 2 people I can think of right now. Well, those little mines I do not mind. I do not mind losing a 50-50 to. Yeah, we're just gonna be getting a lot of rare fish in here. Oh, Clara too. I wouldn't mind Clara. No, why? Because she's daughter material. Kind of like a Corrin, Yunli, etc. Oh, we got this in the bag.
Got one. Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one.
1, 2. 8 seconds, please. It's gonna be a new record. 3, 2. I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Nuts. Alright, we still won. Much more competitive than expected. We managed to pull through and place first. Onward to the finals. I kind of want to learn how to play the theme for this. Oh, it's Ben. Chingy returns the fishing gear to the referee. Tells him to meet her near the notice board. There's nothing else to do at the fishing spot, so I should meet up with her. The dialogue is very slow in that part. Oh, yeah, you showed me. Yeah. I remember you told me about that one. It's like a similar color scheme, big, like, brute being her guard or whatever. I heard about the results. Congrats on advancing to the finals. Ben seems to be in a good mood. I bet he also advanced to the next round. Thanks to you two, we managed to make it through to the next round. I have to finish up with the ledges so I can focus on competing against you in the finals. James much more skilled than I am. You're too kind. You've done as well as I can today. I believe in your skills and have nominated you for the finals. Water near the Reef Island are turbulent. Or is turbulent? Oh, the waters are turbulent, and the competition will be held late at night. After such a grueling experience, you'll emerge as a truly skilled angler. Miss Manager, Miss Xingyi means well, and this is a rare chance to catch bioluminescent fish. Don't be too quick in rejecting. But there haven't been sightings of blue light near Sea Crow's Nest today. Maybe those fish swam off. It's getting late. I have to go. There's a construction site that needs my supervision. I'll head off to meet the president. See you at the finals. I'll call you to say hi. No problem. Miss Manager, fishing at night's taxing. Be sure to rest well. Mr. Ben is right. Manager, since the fish are only active at night, let us recuperate during the day. After Ben leaves, I have a short discussion with Xingyi about our next steps and return to the video store. As the semifinals of this Ultimate Angler Championship come to a close, the crowd at the lighthouse also gradually scatters. The night after the semifinals, several suspicious figures appear at the port. However, they are unaware that Xingyi and I are keeping watch nearby. Ooh, cutscene. So if they had trades, I wouldn't mind trading the Clara copies. Was that them attempting to steal the boat? As expected, the culprit escaped into the hollow. Manager, let's start the arrest operation. Ready to go. I'm going to use my Xingyi. It really does feel like the game has like weighted stats. I saw like the community gather information. And it kind of showed how often, I forgot what the sample size was, but it was pretty large. I think it was like 6K or something. Could be higher, obviously, but it was showing how often stats would roll into one. Oh, GU wins here. Perfect, because I also brought GU in. Oh, because she's in the Astral Express. Manager Xingyi, you're here. It's pretty much as we expected, so let's get going. I mean, why is GU in here? Because there's the arresting case. I thought you were busy with the case. This is the case. Case? Well, our unit has been investigating this art theft case. Oh, yeah. So that's leading... This is all a tease for 1.7. Hugo stuff. Art theft. Xingyi, you spent so much time with the manager during the championship. But haven't you said a word? Don't put it that way. I was simply being discreet. Firstly, we were trying to gather information. We didn't expect the culprit to show up and interfere with the competition. Secondly, fishing is all about the serene mind. What if the manager couldn't perform well due to stressing over the case? There's no proof. For not manager, when we nab those thieves, the truth will come to light. Sorry, manager. I'd love to explain everything, but this case is rather complex and we're pressed for time. I can only give you a summary of things. To keep it short, we're tracking down a criminal gang that stole some artworks a few days ago for some unknown motive. They've also stolen a boat belonging to Redo Fishing Association. Now, I wonder if McDunn had ties with Mockingbird. According to Jane's intel, they've set up a trailer base at a low corruption area deep within the hollow. Likely that the boat and stolen items are nearby. Manager, please help us locate the base and arrest them. Alright, no problem. Remember to see if there's like a chest nearby. I do wish they add more looks to Hollow Raiders, depending on like their faction. I didn't read the dialogue. Did I just straight up kill them? Oh.
With pleasure.
Okay, bye, Astra. There's the boat. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for chests. Okay, found the boats right there. Oh, these things made of. Deeper into the hollow, it isn't far. Nothing there. Small path on the left. Wait. God damn it.
Together we stand. Taking the shot. Round the knot.
I thought it would dodge it. I guess her dodge is still bugged, huh? I should be autoing through... What's it called? Why am I drawing a blank on it?
I'll take you.
Divergent Universe. Okay, you annoy me.
An ingenious move.
You're under arrest. An opening.
Thought you right-handed.
I also kind of think it's funny how, like, the main antagonist or whatever is... What is his name? Oh, it's a bot. Oh, never mind. It's already dead. It's getting away. I'm liking how this is a lot more of a dynamic way to tell the story.
You're under arrest.
Great timing.
Stop resisting.
I'm gonna bust through that.
Taking the shot.
Damn, she's attacking them all the way from here.
Stay vigilant.
I'll show you, Ruthless Bandit.
An opening.
Just gotta make sure I don't miss any of the traits. Because they're usually 4. There's one right there. I think we can... Will that let us go out and around? Okay, there's a way from there. Let's see. And if I miss one, I think these will show up in the... There's a chest there too. They'll show up in the HDD anyway. Going for a no-hit with Chingy is kind of annoying to do.
Easy work.
You're under arrest.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one first. Where's my container console? Hey! Ah! The double G win. Look, the enemy's over there. Looks like their base. Either concentration here is low and it's hidden away in a specific spot. Perfect place to set up a base. Let's hurry. Obstacle detected. Container movement path. Unable to execute. Where containers block the path. We can move it this console, but we know where it is. Their container console located at the lower right side of the elevator. Aha, this is where that loot was.
Don't push it too far.
Stop resisting.
Oh, I remember it was like her dash attack that lets you build her stack.
You're under arrest. Sustain fire.
That one. Hold on. Did I open it? Yeah. You know the enemy totally saw all this. That one. I don't think I missed any other chest.
Any last words?
Oh. Why do I hear him like down there?
Move it!
Justice is served.
Taking the shot.
Impeccable.
Oh. Because you're oh, god damn it. Razor. Well, well, well. I thought we took care of you before.
Hold again. David.
Now. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Man, it's really giving me
Together we stand.
flashbacks to... Oh, shoot.
Fire support. Ready. Surrender your weapon. Don't even try.
Giving flashbacks to, Disputed Node.
Great timing. Are you ready-handed?
You're under arrest.
Another boss. Ha, good thing we have healing.
Cross the line and you get stuck.
This one's such a jam, too. Boxes are the same as stolen items in the number tally too. Let's check if any of the contents are removed. Scan the area. Artworks are in there. What about that thing? Is it one of the boxes? What thing? Yes, it's here. Opens one of the boxes, takes out a lamp. Is most valuable. Okay, so I thought this would be a Mockingbird thing. So I thought that would be leading up to Hugo, but I guess not. And it could very well be. They're just like working under Hugo and them. Most valuable item among the stolen artworks. However, its true value doesn't lie in itself. It sparked this entire case. How so? Story behind the lamp. A jewelry counterfeiter who worked for a gang. Her name is Kay Failshung. Gang sold counterfeit items made by Kay for large sums of money, but they were careless and Kay managed to swap out all the real pieces for fakes. Upon learning of the betrayal, the gang started to pursue her. On summer night, Kay was fleeing from her pursuers in a boat in this area. Her boat sank and her comrades drowned with her. Perhaps she anticipated that she wouldn't be able to escape, so she hid those stolen jewels. Years later, public security nabbed the gang and found this lamp among Kay's items. There's finally a clue about the jewels. This lamp wasn't just an ornament, it has an intricate electronic system built into it. Once the lampshade is lifted, the small words carved into it are revealed. Let its faint glimmer lead you to the sleeping treasure at Sea Crow's Nest. That's the reef, right? Oh, that's why we went on this entire fishing trip. It's gonna be used to find the jewels. That's what PubSec thought, but we could never find the place called Sea Crow's Nest. The lamp was sent for safekeeping at an art gallery, and only a handful of PubSec officers know about this secret. When the lamp was stolen, this secret was revealed. Those people started looking for the treasures that had been lying dormant for years. This is the blue light near Sea Crow's Nest. Yeah, the culprits are behind that. There aren't many residents living near Port Elpis, and the island is isolated at sea. The culprits probably thought no one would notice them. Unfortunately, the blue light near the reef caught the attention of many. What's even more baffling is that some people mistook the blue light for bioluminescent fish. That's why so many fishing enthusiasts have gathered. They spent several days looking for the jewels, but to no avail. Instead, the island has been crowded by anglers. Naturally, the culprits were eager to put an end to the competition. Luckily, they haven't found the jewels yet. You guys at PubSec go to such great lengths. Hey, don't worry. Even if they search around the area for 3 years, they won't find anything. That's because that reef island isn't even called Sea Crow's Nest. It isn't. That's right. We also studied maps from decades ago to ascertain that island's name. Its real name is Nautilus Reef. As for Sea Crow's Nest, only one recent article from several years ago mentions it. We looked into it and found that the date of publication was altered. In fact, it was published after the theft. Some deliberately release false information to mislead the culprits. Yes, the person not only knows the secret of the lamp, but they also know that the real name of this reef island has been lost. Hence, their ploy wouldn't easily be exposed. Only one person would be capable of this, don't you think? Mr. McDunn. Bingo. After so many years, it seems like the final piece of the puzzle has always been in his hands. However, we can't be sure if he is willing to share what he knows. Manager, Shingy, Mr. McDunn is a key witness in this case. His cooperation is vital. I'll handle matters here. You two can seek him out with this lamp. I think I missed one chest. I only picked up 3. Yeah, I missed one. But I think I can go to the HDD and just have, I can look through it again. I assume it would be under, like, Chapter 5 or something. Let me check, actually, before we do that. Because that usually seems to be the case. You're able to replay through missions. Yeah, okay. So we can replay through it. I'll make sure to gather it on my own time. Yeah, those are all rallies. So the stream in like 12 hours. So probably I'll end after this one. I got all the things I wanted done in all the games. Probably just make condensed resin in Genshin, and then just burn through energy in that other game. Woo-wah. It's you. Did you find the items? Don't worry, we retrieved everything. So McDonald, since you asked, I'm sure you know why we're here. Also, we brought the lamp with us. Do you want to take a look at it? Have it. Why not take it out? Carefully takes out the lamp. Come to think of it, I haven't seen this lamp up close for a long time. Last time I saw it, I was in PubSec's interrogation room. You guys wanted to know the meaning behind, let its faint glimmer lead you to the sleeping treasure at Sea Crow's Nest. I said I had no clue, and even if I did, I would never tell PubSec. You still think the same way? Perhaps, if this lamp hadn't been stolen. But it just has to be the final masterpiece left in this world by that crazy wench. None of us are good folks, but I don't want to end up in the hands of those who view her as a greedy jewelry thief. She was impudent and lost her life after crossing the wrong people. However, she didn't do it out of greed. She simply put her faith in two people she shouldn't have trusted. A public security officer and me. Hey, you shouldn't trust him. Yes, we need someone who knows the waters well, but I won't allow this guy to join us. Could that possibly be Bringer? Assuming if it's him. Is it like a little younger Bringer? Kind of looks like him. Yeah, I'm against it too. This guy has a horrible reputation. He sneaks around and has gotten into fights with every other gang in the area. Maybe not. Besides, everyone calls him Sea Crow. And the elderly say that sea crows never build nests. They never stay in one spot for too long. Even if he joins us, he might just betray us someday. Sea crows make nests on cliffs. If you love to heed the advice of adults, why not go back to school and study hard? Okay, if you want me to join you, kick this brainless kid out first. There won't be enough of us to make up for his lack of wits. What'd you just say? Actually, no, there's no way that would be a Bringer, because Bringer would be a lot older. What a beautiful view. So nostalgic. The last time I went up this lighthouse was ages ago. I was with my mother back then. Your mother, why haven't I heard you mention her before? The mistress of a gangster boss, and she went missing when I was very young. Huh. That's how they put it. She was killed because she knew too much. If I keep working for them, I'll suffer the same fate as my mother, McDunn. Or my mother. McDunn, let's find a way to leave with everyone. Leave? Don't be ridiculous. We're wanted criminals by PubSec. Besides, the gang won't let someone with your skills go. What if we use PubSec to our advantage? All those real jewels used for counterfeit work, if we hand them to PubSec, the gang will be doomed. We'll use priceless loot and a bunch of scoundrels to exchange for our freedom. Sounds like a great deal, no? I bet they'll let us off on a lighter sentence if we cooperate. I'm against it. I don't trust PubSec. It's risky, but I've been thinking about it for a while, McDunn. You're one of my people, but the gang doesn't know about you. The success of this plan depends on you and this lighthouse. I had a gut feeling that it was a bad idea, but everyone still agreed to our plan. She was our leader. From the day I first met her, I was drawn to her charisma. As long as she set her heart on something, she was bound to make it happen. PubSec wanted us to secure at least 90% of the gang's loot. It was too much, and the gang discovered her purchase of materials to produce counterfeits. The cat was out of the bag, and we were forced to flee. I waited for her at the lighthouse as promised, but an unusual storm hit that night. The lighthouse was struck by lightning. I knew that she was sailing close by, but I couldn't fix the lighthouse no matter how hard I tried. She didn't plan for me to make any contact with PubSec, but I was desperate, so I called PubSec for help. The PubSec said that without the stolen jewels to prove the gang's crime, they didn't want to alert the gang. And that's why we so against them. It's okay in your companions. That explains your attitude toward public security. Nothing's more important to me than her life. But to those guys, lifeless rocks were always far more valuable. I can't forgive them, or myself. I didn't expect to hear her name again after so many years, so I must do something for her now. So you deliberately publish info on Sea Crow's nest. That's right. Mr. McDunn, if the blue light hadn't drawn the fishing association or hadn't drawn the fishing association or PubSec here, how would you plan to deal with those thieves alone? When those fools fail to find their treasure, they're bound to seek help from someone familiar with these waters. Once I get them on a boat with me, I'll ram it into the reef rocks and we can sink to the seabed together. Can't do that. Shut up. You two ruined my plan. Mr. McDunn, perhaps you were never fated to resolve this matter in such a manner. Fate. Who knows? Young lady, I owe you my thanks for retrieving the lamp. I don't know where that crazy wench hid those jewels, but I know what those words in the lamp mean. Sea Crow was what people used to call me. Oh, he was... Oh, so McDunn was that hostile one. And that would be this lighthouse. This lamp can be connected to the lighthouse's operating system and light it up. But who can tell if this light will point to those jewels? After all, it's been decades. Now it's just a matter of luck. Come with me. I want to see. was wondering if we were able to go like inside of it. Hopefully it's like a permanent thing. I love this spot. It's getting late, which is perfect for our next move. If you're ready, I'll light the lantern. Megdun nods and carries the lamp to the lighthouse's control room. I love how many cutscenes we're getting from like events and stuff. Atop the lighthouse, blue light flickers for a moment before it returns to its usual color.
It is hard for blue light to pass through the sea. Could it be that the signal emitted by the lighthouse is intended to be sent to the seabed?
Hint. A rigid, spindle-shaped object of about 1 meter in length has been detected rising from below the nearby sea surface.
Spindle-shaped object of 1 meter. What is that?
What is that? Ah, I see now. It's a submarine.
Only that crazy girl would do something this ridiculous. Both of you, that submarine must be carrying the missing jewels. According to the signal, it'll dock near the lighthouse soon. Head over there and take them.
Warning. The target's ascent and movement speed have slowed, and unstable shaking has occurred.
What's going on, Fairy?
Fairy, what's going on?
Analysis indicates insufficient drainage, likely caused by structural aging of the submarine, which has impaired its surfacing capability. Additionally, the propulsion system shows signs of aging, with a risk of damage. Warning. The submarine has completely stopped moving near the Nautilus Reef, and is currently stationed underwater.
If the submarine's propulsion system is damaged, it may sink back to the bottom of the sea. It'd be difficult to find such a small craft again. I'll inform public security and Port Elpis services to have ships sent out right away to prepare for salvage.
Oh, when can we ever rely on public security and the harbor's ships? They're too slow.
This is a new era.
Find Chi and have him call in anyone he can. We'll depart in 10 minutes. The submarine's been underwater for years and is probably covered in seaweed. But we can catch everything but fish. Isn't that what those fishing fanatics always say?
Oh, if I was using a condenser mic, my dog is like barking in his sleep. It's always the cutest thing when dogs do that. Been underwater for years, probably covered in seaweed. We can catch everything but fish, huh?
Mr. McDunn.
My job is guarding the lighthouse. I can guide you through the reef rocks and get you to the island in the shortest time possible.
Where do you want to go? Leave the lighthouse. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's a permanent thing where we can go there forever. So, you're working hard. I would love some fries. That sounds good. Oh, Wise is here. We got Wise, Ben, Chi, Peyton, the referee. Belle, we're here. Yeah, super quick. So many people here. Qingyi told us about the situation. There may not be any bioluminescent fish, but we didn't expect such treasures to be hidden under the island. The submarine will be drifting near the island for a while. Even if you can't haul it up, just keep it hooked and wait for a professional salvage boat to arrive. Mr. Ben's right. Please do your best to help out. Got it. Qingyi, get the boats dispatched. Everyone else, come with me. Let's go, Belle. Let's go. Good to see Wise get involved in this too. That's a cute, nice little beach area. What, Christoph? What's up? How's it going? Well, come on in. We're just doing like the final part of this, well, maybe not final part, but near like the end part of this event. It looks like Ben's peeing in the water. Submarine's nearby, let's move out. For Mr. McDunn and Qingyi, I won't let it sink any deeper. We're gonna be fishing a submarine. Just finished this event, very nice. I really like it. I'm liking the story we get out of it. I thought the gang was working for a Mockingbird at first, but I mean, they very well could be. About like stealing art and all. I thought it was like Mockingbird related.
We got this. Let's reel
thought it'd be like pretty cool if they showed like everybody trying to pull this. I like how we're fishing a submarine. Then again, Belle can fish like a 600-pound shark or whatever it was. Oh, that was it. Oh, it's like a little... Oh, I see. Aquatic plants starts in the surface. Original. It's like a little one. But it says it's like a meter and like... Oh, this is a nice piece of art. I like this one. I'll take a screenshot of it. Oh, it has like a little yellow border because I'm window capturing the game. Hold on. Let me switch to game capture. There you go. Slowing engine struggled to keep the submarine moving, almost like an actual fish. Under the faint glimmer of the night stars, the ocean seemed as dark and deep as a hollow, leaving only the weight that pulled out the fishing rod. As everyone held their breaths in focus, casting their hooks carefully, more and more fishing lines hooked into the seaweed around the submarine, and its struggles grew weaker and weaker. 6.5 hour stream. We started at 6 a.m. here. It's currently 6 a.m. for me. I started at like 11 p.m. and I have a stream to do in like 11 hours. I'm going to be doing a fast food sim with some friends. But I was doing the Genshin story, and then I figured, oh, it's weekly time. And then I ended up doing the story for this. And I was like, oh, perfect. I'm going to do the rest of my weeklies later on, like the Notorious Hunts and Hollow Zero. 12 p.m. noon. Okay, lunchtime. So I take it you're EU? I don't know which time zone exactly that would be in. Hungary. Ooh, nice. I'll have to go to Europe at some point. My nephew actually went there pretty recently, but he went to Barca. And that was his little engagement spot there. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Hungary. I knew people from like Germany. It's usually like Germany, England are the more like popular ones where I've met people. Did I read this? Eventually, the gleam of metal pierced through the water's dark surface, and cheers rang out through the sky above the island. This special fish is probably the most expensive thing they've ever reeled in. 2 days later, the final day of the Ultimate Angler Championship arrives. After all these twists and turns, we're finally at the finals of the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. What was your favorite part of the event? Whole population of Hungary is less than New York's. Yeah, if you think about it, like, if you overlaid Europe on top of the US, it's kind of... I think they were, like, similar in size. New York is also densely populated as well. Your very best. Prize money's at stake. Don't disappoint me or Chingy. Leave it to me. After Chingy and Jiwin left with the submarine, we haven't heard from them. They're probably busy investigating it. What are your polling plans, by the way? Because supposedly, like, we got Anby, Trigger, Hugo, Vivian. Possible Caesar rerun during Anby's banner. A lot of good characters coming out. Well, we don't know what Vivian and Hugo are about. Like, they're saying Hugo's ice attack, but we'll have to see what his shtick is. Same for 1.6. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I pulled Astra for the Miyabi team, and then it's full on save. I did not nobody expected Silver Soldier Anby nor Trigger for 1.6. I thought 1.6 was going to be like the Idols or something. It'll go like the Idols, Mockingbird, and then Oval Squad for 2.0. I did not see any of this coming. Oh, we haven't heard from them. Probably busy investigating. Yeah. As for Mr. McDonald, he looks the same as always, but I'm sure he's feeling more at ease than before. Playstyle Silver Ambi. You see they changed her animations a little bit? Instead of her going spin, 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 she does more stab, stab, stab. So I think she has like less AoE capabilities, but I'm still pulling regardless. Again, Trigger, yeah. And it's going to be a new kind of playstyle too. And Trigger Cake, yeah. I can't wait to hear more about like the character though. No chit chat for now. President's calling for contestants aboard. You should head over to. Okay. How are your polls looking? You're here. You have my support in the finals today. Do your best. Once you're ready, you may board. Finals will commence soon. Things have been so hectic ever since Ultimate Angler Championship started. 110. I think we're about the same. Actually, I think I'm at like 200. Hold on, I'll check after this. Give my all, win the championship, end things on a great note. Contestants. The final round of the Ultimate Angler Championship is about to begin at the Reef Fishing Spot. Please fish within the designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We wish all participants the best of luck. Let the final match begin. Oh, this map is gorgeous. I hope we get to keep this place open. Actually, they will keep this place open because this is a permanent event. We got new fish. Ben caught one already. All that for one shrimp. Unicorns are impressive. Great, I got one.
Watch me pull this in.
Oh, the old man. And Ben. Again. How'd your last Shio run do, by the way? Because I've been seeing people saying they had some trouble with 6.
Feels like a big one.
But I was comparing times with this Shio and the last one. I had the same time. I had like similar times. Ew. Lost it to the Astra to Soldier 11 right after he got Astra. Oh, hold on. Oh, then her Wenjin. Okay.
Watch me pull this in.
And 110 pulls. That's actually, that's solid. This is the win right here. Oh, Marlin. Unless Ben somehow gets one in the last, like, 5 seconds. I wonder if it's even possible to lose these. Dear contestants and audience members, we've witnessed fierce competition over the past few days of the Ultimate Angler Championship. At long last, the finals have come to an end. The championship is officially over. In third place, we have Mr. Gren and Miss Gill, with Mr. Gren representing the team. In second place, we have Mr. Ben and Mr. Peyton, with Mr. Ben representing the team. And our champions for this season are Miss Bell and Miss Ching-Yi, with Miss Bell representing the team. Miss Bell, please light up the fireworks and receive your title as Elpis' Ultimate Angler of the Season. Set off fireworks. Oh, I should have done it with a bang. It's funny. First we did Yoimiya's storyline with fireworks, and now this. The sun rose while we were making our way back from the island. Manager, I'll get going. You should head back to get some rest too. Congrats to you and Miss Shingy for winning. You done your best too. I didn't manage to catch any bioluminescent fish, but this season's mackerel and flatfish are delicious. I'll drop by this spot more often, so we should be able to fish together soon. No problem. Ben leaves the port. After a night of hard work, it's finally time to relax. I'm getting drowsy too. I should head back to the store and get some sleep. My phone's ringing. What could it be at this early hour? Shingy? Yep. Manager, you're back? How'd you know that? Please look at the lighthouse, manager. Oh, she up there. Winky face. Oh, I thought she'd be up there. Is that sign new? Or like that banner?
Good morning, Manager. Congratulations on winning the Ultimate Angler competition.
I told you so. Night fishing, huh? A bunch of old folks think they can outlast the young ones. They're in denial about their age.
1.6, March 22nd. Yeah, because it's a longer patch this time around. So I think we still have like 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks still. So yeah, March 11th. And then we should be getting a decent amount of pulls as well. Well, we don't know anything about 1.6 pulls quite yet. But if we look here, it's a great little resource. This is just for free-to-play pulls. But yeah, 1.4, we got a lot, obviously, because all the new things. 1.5, surprisingly, a decent amount, too, with 140, but it's also a longer thing. A lot of events, like 50 pulls from events is pretty crazy. Yeah, more like endgame pulls. Because of that, more errands, obviously. A lot of events. Not as much permanent content, but still a decent amount. And we'll see what 1.6 is looking like. 37, yeah. News travels quickly around here.
Wow, news travels quickly around here.
Of course. Just because you didn't call me doesn't mean I wouldn't call President Chi to find out who won.
What's up?
Jingy, you're here so early. Has the submarine's investigation already finished up?
Yes, I'm here to inform Mr. McDunn of the results.
We were just about to address that, Belle. Since you're here, why not join us?
In short, we discovered a large quantity of jewelry in the submarine. And upon examination, we confirmed that it was the same as the jewelry the gang stole years ago. In addition, we also found a painting inside, rolled up due to the limited space in the submarine's storage compartment.
Now, what was it of?
After expert analysis, the painting has been identified
as
a
herself.
work by Kay Felshung, and it appears to belong to you. However, whether it can ultimately be returned to you remains uncertain.
Belongs to me? I don't remember having anything like that.
Is that her little parting gift? Thing is, in Hungary, you can work at 15. If there's a school break, like spring break, okay. In a contract, so whenever there's a school break, you have to go to work. Okay, so at least good way to get some money from that. Hell yeah.
Well, there is an inscription on the back of the painting that says, "A birthday gift for McDunn."
At my age, what's the point of celebrating birthdays? Did you take a photo of the painting? Can I see it?
Here you go.
I can't see it with my blurry vision. But the painting seems like it would be a good poster promoting the lighthouse.
There's that endless money.
We can't bring the original painting, but we can make a copy and give it to you.
That's work by a legendary artist.
Wait, that's a work by a legendary artist.
30 days, 6 weakest nights as a pool cleaner. I've been seeing a lot of like TikToks and shorts and stuff about I don't know if it's like one person or what, but he kind of just like documents his pool cleaning business. Do you have some of like the crazy disgusting jobs that like the pools that have been neglected for a very long time, or you have more chill ones, like a lot more maintenance stuff.
The lighthouse is for use, while the painting is for viewing. How many people can see it if it's kept in your so-called art gallery or evidence storage room every day?
Yes, you're right. Since it's a promotional poster for the lighthouse, should we write something on it?
Writing?
Maintenance, okay.
Just right. Welcome.
Short and sweet. I like that. Not probably is in a hotel. Okay. That sounds like a pretty chill job, actually. Time to say goodbye, manager. Ultimate Angler Championship has come to an end, and my vacation has concluded in the blink of an eye. I'll be resuming my duties at the precinct. Press the lines. It's a treat to have your company on my fishing trip. And with the case behind us, I suppose Ji-Win and I can take it easy for a while. We'll pop by your place in our next routine visit. Come over for a meal. Or we can watch a movie together at my place. Because I forgot if automatons eat or not. Couch is the best place to watch a movie. It's settled then. The championship's over, but many fishing enthusiasts still linger near the port. President Shi seems to have put up some rewards for anglers to promote Redo Fishing Association's membership. If you have the time and interest, why not indulge in a little more fishing here? That's what I was thinking. Manager, let's part ways here. Until next time. I'm glad they wove all of this in together. Like, if you think about it, they had Qingyi rerun right during this time. And I was wondering, it's cool to see that they have, like, relevance during their reruns into the story and all that. My favorite thing about Zenless is how tight-knit the cast is. Like, you're always seeing people like Victoria Housekeeping, you're seeing people from Bellabug, if, like, all of this makes sense. Cutting hairs, like they adopted Shark Boo, which I thought was adorable. It's so nice. And they have some, like, awesome little moments. Oh, yeah, Section 6 is here, because, like, they tied in Tsukaku eating Rina's pie, making you think that she got poisoned, and the next thing you know, it's just because it reminds her of home. I thought that was such a wholesome thing. And then Yanagi getting jealous of Rina because of similar assets. I thought that one was so funny. A Million's precious. He said, "Yeah, she wants to learn photography to earn money for Nicole to make her happy." A Million learns to use others' electricity. I like wrote notes when I was playing this off stream. Soldier, one Denny dialogue about trust, which is going to be leading into, like, the whole Silver Anby stuff, I'm sure. And that line about, like, trust is kind of similar to fire, with how fire can either burn or just provide warmth, which could lead into some Anby backstory and all that. And then even brought Bangbu from the Explorers, like the Explorer Boo, or no, it was like the coach. I remember there's like that one thing in like 1.0. Then Cutting Hair's adopting Bling was wholesome. I don't think it was. I think that was the later bottle, which I haven't fished up yet. Number 1 said Lumina Square.
This is the path
I have that
follow.
one currently. Well, they mentioned it here. Yeah, they said, like, they were sick, about to die, hospital bed. Now, someone said Lumina, because, here, I can do it, real quick. Morse code translator. Okay, so short, long, short, short. Short, short, long. Short, short, or long, long. Short, short. Long, short, short, long. Short, short, short. Long, long. Short, long. Short, short, long. Short, long. Short, long, short, short. Yeah, Lumina Square. I still have to fish up the other bottles to see what it says, but yeah. Maybe ChatGPT didn't catch some of, like, the breaks, like, right here? Because Zenith City... Zenithcity. Yeah, it's missing 2 letters. Yeah, so bottle number 1 says Luminous Square. I still have to get the other ones and see if that says anything. Oh yeah, and you saw my pull count. We're at 293 currently. Oh, the other ones haven't said anything? Okay, so I'm very curious to see Luminous Square then. A couple more anecdotes. Piper! Who else is around here? Okay, we'll do these. Oh, we got Ellen's friends. How do I have that much? So I get the pass
Eradicate all evil.
and the city fund. I can show you my pull history. I get the pass and the city fund. I've got very lucky with pulls. And I did buy the $100 thing one time. So I guess if I didn't have that, this would be 213 pulls. But here's my pull history currently. So I lost Ellen, saved the guarantee for a G win. I got very lucky on Shingi's banner, getting her within 53 pulls. 50-50, won Jane, got Bernice 10 pull, won 50-50 Yanagi. Then during Miyabi's banner, lost 50-50 guarantee, early win. I thought about going for C3, but lost a soldier, so I said, screw it. I'll save the guarantee for Astra. And I started 1.5 with 184 pulls at that point. And I spent 18 pulls, and I'm currently at... Is that still right? 293? Yeah, or 294. The website is... I can put it in the chat. It's zzz.rng.mo. It only tracks the last 6 months because that's how long Zenless keeps track of the thing. Doesn't it say here? Yeah, past 6 months. So is it like February to January, December, November, October, September, August. So you'll be missing like Ellen's banner. We have a bunch of things to claim as well. Actually, I think... Oh yeah, that does give rewards. 15 anecdotes. 13 fish. And then no more rewards for that. Or no, poly at least. Is there more? So yeah, Piper, Snap, Ellen, no, Miyabi. Okay, we'll do these and then I'll call it. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick though. I want to see these anecdotes. I'll be right back. Wasn't showing up. That's fine. Okay, be right back. Okay. I think we should start with Miyabi's first. So is she just like in a new part of the map? Oh, shit, we are. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know they unlocked that. Fishing is such arduous training. Training again? It's you. I was just thinking about you. Jiwin told me that you won the fishing championship. Feed me more compliments. Port Elvis has its fair share of talents, but achieving such outstanding results despite the odds is a show of your abilities. As you can see, I'm in the midst of my fishing training, yet I can't seem to master the art of it. But the more difficult it is, the more worth challenging. I'm confident that some guidance would assist my training greatly. Would you be willing to mentor me? Oh, we get to teach Miyabi. Of course. Don't falter now, Belle. Seems like hook something. Oh. The way fish is impeccable. Yes, compliment us more.
Watch me pull this in.
I was trained for a long time. Of course. This fish is quite unique. This fish looks like a can. Just I can't. Why do my fish turn into a piece of junk? Don't be discouraged. I may be a skilled fighter, but even I struggle at times. A single mistake proves nothing. I'll try again. I'll prove my worth.
Got one.
And here I thought that I would have to just like have to go to this area via boat. I need to rush things. All this can be considered a form of battle too. Definitely. I can. The fish has turned into a can again. I doubt it's an issue with you, considering how I've learned a lot about reeling in fish from you. Perhaps this fishing spot has nothing but cans. Someone catch fish here. I caught fish here. Is that so? In that case, it must be a test of our skills as we train. 2 cups of cold tea have already been served. The 3rd cup is bound to be warm. While it's true that you're having a rough patch, bad luck doesn't last forever. Well, do you have the determination to press on? Give it all I got. I won't make the same mistake thrice. As Miyabi says. Try an eliminating can again. What do you think? We'll see.
Watch me pull this in.
Definitely not a can. I took a good look. I doubt this is a fish. At least it isn't a can. The world isn't all rainbows and butterflies, and some matters can't be resolved with sheer hard work. Fret not. Today's training might have been rough, but I'm glad to have honed my skills with you, Proxy. Like drinking a cup of cold tea, you'll find a sweet taste still lingers on the tongue. I'm sorry for disappointing you. Hey, I've been watching you. You've been fishing up trash for quite a while, and that's impressive. Who's walking me? A man with a piercing gaze walks toward you. Green. Sorry, I'm Green, the manager of the Ocean Environment Group. We have a team clearing up garbage in this area, and I'm overjoyed to meet someone like you. You know how immensely difficult it is to clear the trash from the seabed? Miss, you've done such a huge service in fishing. So much rubbish. Well done. Here, you deserve a certificate of honor. Man swiftly takes out the certificate and hands it over. Then he turns and strides away. Not sure if I should be laughing or crying at this. Let me see, it says, thank you for protecting the ocean. Let's work together to keep our waters clean. You didn't catch any fish, but you received this. I see. Well, this training has enlightened me greatly. Fishing up junk is meaningless to anglers, but it's a wonderful thing for environmentalists. Perhaps we're too stuck in our perspectives. Why must we catch fish while fishing to be applauded? Training with you has been fruitful, but lethargy is slowly consuming me. Let us fish together at another time. The young lady's ears twitch. She remains expressionless, but her joy is evident. Where's the twitch? It's like one of the best parts about Miyabi. Nothing. By the way, why do you want to train in fishing? Why? Well, Yanagi has been very busy resolving many problems for me. I thought I could make her some red bean taiyaki fish pancakes. Miyabi that doesn't use actual fish. What's that to do with fishing? Well, Haramasa told me that those pancakes have fish in them, just like croquettes have crocs in them. Oh god, Harumasa. Pancakes don't need fish. And there aren't crocs and croquettes. I see, so fish pancakes don't have fish in them. In that case, pineapple buns don't have pineapples. Lady fingers aren't about fingers. And fried octopus balls don't have... Okay, that one's actually true. This one actually depends on who's making them. Belle, do you know the right way to make a taiyaki? I do. Okay, next time please help me with proper taiyaki training next time. I want to make red bean ones and melon ones. Okay, that one was a nice one. Oh, is this how we go back? Okay, so they give us a lot of different ways to go there. You can either teleport. I thought that would be like the only way to go there. Okay, I just wanted to talk to Piper, a million, and then... Actually, Ellen, too. And I'll save those guys for last because I don't really care about them. Actually, Ellen. Ellen! What are you guys doing here? Wow, isn't this random place manager? What a coincidence. Yahoo! Yahoo! I can see her making more of like a deadpan. Yahoo! What are you lot doing here? I have to redo my assignment or I'll fail my classes. I'm helping her with her homework. You too. Same here. Missed passing mark this time. It's the teacher's fault for not explaining the final assignment clearly. To put it simply, we chose to take the same art class for some bonus marks. Our final task was 2 animal still life drawings. But the teacher said the animals... she said the animals Ellen chose were too simple to sketch. What'd you draw? A worm? Yeah. As expected. I'm very satisfied with my work. It's a shame earthworms won't work, so I was thinking of sketching fish or something. Because she's a shark siren. I thought this place would be crowded with contestants and I could sketch their catches, but I guess I'm too late. Competition has ended. Let's draw seagulls. If we dawdle, that shop we were planning to visit will be packed with people. Nah, drawing legs of any kind is troublesome. I heard that's actually true for artists. Oh, you got it working? At least for like the past 6 months. I mean, I guess if you started within the past 6 months, you're good to go. Nah, drawing legs of any kind, yeah. I'll catch one for you. Oh, I'm sure you can fish. I thought the name on the notice board was someone else, but the champion named Belle is actually you. Oh, cool. Thanks. Manager, I'm counting on you to get me the fish. Ellen, just to be safe, please draw 2 different types of fish. What? No. This one will do. No. I love Ellen's story quest. It's nice seeing like the little slice of life kind of stuff. Turns out it's easy to fish here. Don't worry, I'll catch some fish in no time. Sure, thanks. I'll take pictures of the fish from all angles and draw them when I get home. Don't worry about the fish dying. By the way, want to grab a meal after we're done? Yes. Sure. 2 different types. Yep.
Got one.
Give me a can too, I swear. Oh, it's another one.
Must be a big one. Whoa, this feels like a big one.
Should be one of the more common ones. We're pulling this pretty easily. Mackerel. Alright, so I'll just take a picture and we can set it free. What about the edible fish? Has to prep and handle them, you can let him go too. I should tell Ellen about Rena. Good luck drawing the octopus. Okay, I'm done with the photos. When I'm home, the sketches won't take long. Thanks. If I hadn't run into you, I would have wasted a trip here. Happy to help. Fishing fun? It's really soothing. Oh, is that so? When I heard about the fishing club at school, I wanted to join. I tried fishing once and realized I needed gear, and there were so many things to take note of. I thought we just had to cast the line. I'm surprised you mastered something so complicated. Easier than fighting in a hollow. Not at all. I didn't fish, but watching you was pretty fun. Oh, manager, come over here. 70 for Jiwin win, 80 for Qingyi, 100 for Jane loss, Caesar skip, Bernice 50 plus 30 for one. Damn, that's actually pretty good. I feel like a lot of people got their pulls early with Bernice, at least I did. We did. Later, Yanagi skip, 130, Miyabi Wenjin, Astra 110 Wenjin. Okay. Lighthouse is fixed. Gun said we can go up if we want to. You wanna sew that? That's supposed to be due. I've been taking screenshots of, well, if I remember, of all the errors that they have, and then like send it over in feedback. I mean, I sold it too early to eat dinner. Oh, you want to go up? Since we're here, we might as well. Let me take a picture of the crew. Last time I came here, Mr. McDunn was so snappy and shoot us off, saying there was nothing to see. But yeah, again, so remember when I was talking earlier? Yeah, we get to see people from even like 1.0 throughout like the entirety. Didn't seem as grumpy as before. Something good happened to him, perhaps? Like, obviously it's tougher to do that in Star Rail because you're like literal worlds apart. Long story. How's that so? You don't have to tell me then. I'm kidding. You can tell me on the way to the restaurant. I want to look at the sea first. Sea breeze is so nice. Maybe it's because I'm a shark siren, but the sea always feels so nostalgic. Should we take a picture together? Just say yes, Bill. So sudden. Don't be so particular. I'm just in the mood for photos. Now let's take a photo. Ah. Look at the camera, Ellen. There you go. That was actually a nice photo. You weren't playing when Ellen was on the banner? We were playing in G-Win and 14 days left on her banner. So what was the date for that? Oh yeah, I guess we can look here. July 24th. Was when it started. When there were 14 days left. So it's like a week after. August 6th is when you started playing. Okay, so wow, that's more like 7 days before her banner ended. August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Wait. August, September, October, November, December, January, February. Wow, so you were just at like the cutoff point for this. Let's see. Oh, that's a nice photo. Send it to me. Oh, it's about time. Let's get down. Coming. Come on, let's go eat. You helped out a lot today, so dinner's on me. Go to a popular and trendy restaurant with Ellen. All of you have a fun time. There shouldn't be any issue with Ellen's assignment now. Dude, I love these little anecdotes. Okay, let's see, a million, or EOS and the million and Snap. Feel you here? Or Snap's car? Yeah, way past agreed time to meet. He didn't seem happy in the past 2 lessons. Does it dislike us? Maybe it doesn't want to see us again. Yeah, it has its own troubles. Troubles and debts? Cap stocks? Not those kinds, but it's feeling down. Belle, is this about the client's dissatisfaction with the master's photos? Actually, I don't understand. Master Snap is so amazing and takes photos so seriously. Why is this happening? It has its own pursuits. Come to think of it, Snap doesn't seem like the type to be bothered by the opinions of others. Besides, Fee also mentioned that Astra's fans were the only ones criticizing its posts. Something else happened. Is that why Snap is so discouraged? I have to find out more. Ah, Evelyn. I remember was coming back from vacation. Thought I'm so bored. I need something new to play. Like I saw an ad for some game a month ago. What's his name? They found Zenless. Started playing WoW. Policewoman, I need her. It's like the stars have just been aligning for you. We're coming home from the gym and grinding the game together. And then you did. And honestly, she was a really good DPS to have because she's still the only ether attacker so far. Evelyn, you there? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Anything happened in your Snap recently? Ran into it at Port Elpis. He was working on some small photo commissions and seemed a bit down. Oh, that explains why its location has often been around there these days. I think I know why, but it's hard to explain in writing. Can you come see me now? I'm with Miss Astra at her audition. She has to audition? New Belly Twins. Let's chat in person. Coming. See again? We're just interacting with all the people that we've met along the way. Oh, what's going on? Who were you texting just now? Oh, someone who understands Snap's troubles. I should meet her. Worried, Master. Hopefully you feel better. Belle, we've only known Master Snap for a short time, but I think it's a good teacher. I don't want it to be upset. If possible, I'd like to be friends with it. Friends, play together, have fun. Please help us find a way to cheer Master Snap. Ah, Jane's there too. Where's Astra? Manager, you're here. Sorry, it's my fault that your time was wasted on my Bangbu, but Miss Yao is too busy today and I couldn't find the time to meet you. Ah, it's okay, I'm worried about it too. Before you arrived to discuss this matter with Miss Yao, we feel that Snap has misunderstood something. You probably know about Miss Yao's new photos. Its style is ahead of its time, and some fans are upset. They want Miss Yao to hire a new photographer. Snap took great efforts to produce these photos. Its system was overloaded for a long time too, yet this is the response we see. Miss Yao's worried about it, so she gave it some time off. Ah. But I'm afraid that the little one might be mistaken and thought that Miss Yao no longer needs it. Oh, poor Snap. You know, he's kind of a dick. And then Xing Yi. Oh, a new character I needed. Then I did. Jane was on banner. I was like, ah, come on. I need her. It's a new character. Yep. Lost 110. At that point on, I did some research on pulling, how pulling works. Now you know how to make pulling plans. Okay. Yeah, I have Star Rail to thank for teaching me how all that works. Like, I started with Genshin, but I didn't play too much to understand everything that's going on. And then Star Rail, I've been playing since day one, or week one. I forgot exactly which one it was. So I started learning from that. And then I brought that knowledge over to Zenless. And then I keep track of how many pulls we get per patch, so I can start planning around that. Like, if you're free to play, you get about 100 pulls per patch, unless it's a special occasion, like 1.4 and 1.5. And if you get the City Fund and the Internet membership, you get like 140 usually, with more like down the road. I play Zenless because Star Rail, Genshin Impact. That's fair. I was only started playing. I like turn-based games and JRPGs and stuff, so I like Star Rail. Genshin's it has its goods and bads, but Zenless is like my favorite one. It just hits so many nails on the head for me. That one little one might be mistaken. Thought I was saying no longer need. Oh yeah, we saw that one. No, so it's made compromises to take photos as per its client's request. Neither investors nor Miao has even gotten it to relent. Seems like it's really trying hard to prove that it can take photos that satisfy everyone. That it's worthy of working for Miao. Manager, if you ever run into Snap, could you pass on Miao's message to it? I'm sure to let it know. Miao says that Snap is most admirable for its determination only to create what it thinks are great works. It will never yield its judgment to please others. What is considered trendy always starts as something unusual. But being different is what captures the attention of others. Miao also says that Snap's obstinacy has inspired her. Even if everyone dislikes its works, it doesn't matter. She'll always love its photos. In Astro Xiao's heart, it will always be the best. I believe that once Snap hears this, it'll feel much better. Thanks, Manager. I'll send you to its location now. Oh, seems like it's near Port Elpis. Looks like it's here to meet us. I'll go meet it. I think that was a mistranslation. Thank you. Miao needs to head off, so I'll take my leave. Thanks, Evelyn. Oh, you're back. Look, Master's here again, too. That's his car? Sigma XXS1. Oh, my light flickered. Did the internet go out? I don't think so. I think we're good. I didn't think it would come. We're just on our way to look for you. Zenless is different from other games you play because you play creative games like Stormworks. A game where you build all sorts of vehicles, do the logic for... okay. Is that kind of similar to like a Kerbal Space Program kind of thing? Battleship project I've been working on for almost a year. I didn't even have done. Holy! First I felt horrible and didn't want to come, but I thought about Astra. Even if Astra feels unwell and is in a horrible mood, she always completes her work for the day. She says that that's what a true professional should do. Even though I'm useless, but I'm still her Bangbu. I can't tarnish her reputation. Astra wouldn't think that of you. Astra's never thought that? Really? Astra's message. Really? Astra thinks I'm the best? Wow, I'm so touched. Even my logic core is heating up. Let's go your family to us. Follow your heart. We'll support you no matter what you decide to do. Master, although I'm just an outdated Bangbu that only excels in... That only excels are... What? Oh, excel... Okay, no, it's another... error. Not only excels at venturing into the hollow, Wise and Bell still love me. And I believe they will always feel this way. Oh, God, Eos is so precious. A million, stupid, speaking so hard, only debt collecting. You owe so much money. If you don't pay us back, I'll send PubSec after you. That's what Nicole says, but... Master, like a million. Master Snap, no worry. No one spoke so eloquently. Thanks, everyone. Please don't call me that anymore. You can call me Snap. I want to be friends with you guys. Oh, a much better ending. Of course, if you want to learn how to take photos, I'll teach you. Okay, Snap it is. Snap, friend. Right, you've been taking photos over the past few days. Snap must have worn you out. Let's take a break and go fishing today. Bell's the ultimate angler. He can teach us? We've turned into Wise. And heard that we can fish up delicious sea salt batteries in the waters here. I'm not gonna let my kid eat junk food. I mean, where's your unconditional support for me? Then we run into the pier, or run onto the pier and start fishing. A million even calls over the newest member of the Cunning Hares, Bling. Ah, they're just like kids. In no time, they forget about the sea salt batteries and run about happily. God, I love the Bangbu. It's hard to resist the urge to snap a picture of this heartwarming moment with your phone. This photo is your greatest reward from the past few days of photography lessons. Is that what this photo is supposed to be? Oh, it is. Oh, I love that. Really unique game because it's not really comparable to other games. Like you mash up Kerbal, Scrap Mechanic, Small building materials like blocks and wedges. Big block functions like boiler. God, that's... Yeah, that sounds in-depth. We'll even get voice audio for this.
So quiet and peaceful. Ain't it nice?
I don't know why Snap's in the garbage for that photo. Just Bang Boo doing Bang Boo things.
Oh, hey, Piper. Didn't expect to see you here. Are you fishing too?
I feel like this is such a great spot for Piper just to... Her old bones.
Isn't it
to relax.
obvious? Fishing suits little old me way better than fighting does. What about you, Proxy? You fishing too? Don't see too many youngins taking a shine to it these days. Bernice insisted on tagging along last time, but she got so bored she literally started crawling around on the ground. Kids these days are just too energetic. Can't handle a bit of solitude. They
Bernice
got
is such a
no
goofball.
idea what they're missing out on. No responsibilities, no worries, nothing to do. Just watching the water ripple, enjoying some nice, quiet time with yourself. To me, moments like these are more precious than an all-night party with unlimited nitro fuel. You get what I mean, Proxy?
Yeah, I kinda see what you mean.
There's Steel Tusk.
Huh? What? What was that noise? Ground shaking, and the fish got all scared away. What the heck is going on? I came all the way into town to fish for once. Can't little old me enjoy some peace and quiet?
Now, who drove... I can see... That's probably a Caesar.
Don't worry, Piper. Just stay here and keep fishing. I'll go check what's going on.
Thanks, Proxy. I'm counting on ya.
Or... a Bang Boo was pulling the horn.
Don't go and try biting off more than you can chew. If it's something you can't handle, just come back and
That sounds like a
fight me.
drone.
Little old me might not be some big shot, but I've been
That
around
is
the
so
block
loud.
enough times. To keep this peace and quiet, little old me will do whatever it takes.
Oh my god, it's Grace. All sorts of mechanical noise after a while, familiar figure comes into view. Plus on the machine, she's thinking, oh yeah, that's Grace. Oh yeah, she's still not voiced. Because the first one, I thought that was Steel Tusk. I thought it was like Caesar pulling the horn or like one of the Bang Boo. Gracie Menace, what are you doing here? His little Eos missed me. I think that was crazy. It's quite a coincidence to meet you here, so what brings you here? I heard a buzz. Buzz? What buzz? Oh, I get it. You're talking about the noise this kid just made. I'm struggling with it too. A kid who is strong yet obedient is definitely more likable, right? With that goal in mind, I'm planning to make some modifications, so I need to run some tests. Oh dear, seems like this kid is causing disturbance again. I'm really sorry. I'll teach it a lesson when we get back. Can't you teach it somewhere or test it somewhere else? Sure I can, but I'll need some help from you two. What do you need me to do? It's simple, really. As long as we conduct the test in the hollow, we want to serve others, right? Alright, that works. It's a deal. I'll take this kid to the hollow and wait for you. Here we go now? Alright. A little combat one. Screw it.
I only handle technical matters.
Want a glass of Sure, let's go play.
So Grace, Bernice, and just throw Miyabi in there for
Eradicate. Oh, strike.
the hell of it. You know, she won't really be doing too much, but still. Actually, we'll just throw a support. Astra.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
Just for immersion. I could use my Grace, but I don't think she's at... I think she's in mid-50s. I don't know. I don't have her at 60, definitely. I remember using Grace earlier on. Fox right here. That was quick. How do we test this? Lower the kid's power output to reduce its noise level. However, this has compromised its laser pulse attack performance. Never mind. That task is simple. Just help me hold the kid when I'm in combat. It automatically collects data when I fight. It just has to be close enough to do that. Understood. Come on, the Ethereals nearby are starting to move. They seem to be eager to contribute to my new invention. Oh, I should have gone with Astra. Yeah, we'll just kill everything.
Over. I'm here.
All right, I'll take the mark.
Couldn't tell if it's nose level or that. Press smash in hand. I'll just have me out of here to clear everything. Not enough. Go hunt down more ethereals. That's gonna be a Thracian. Dual hand.
Wanna help me test this? My blade is already.
Oh. It's already dead. Not bad, not bad. Test is complete. Now the kid's both quiet and powerful, almost like the popular second male lead in the comic. Proxy, I couldn't have done it without your help. Should I thank you? Oh, right. How about I give you half of the fish that this kid's at? I thought you could fish. Ah, half not enough? Real dilemma. Press spin that I'd bring some fish back. What exactly is this machine supposed to do? What's this kid here to do? That's a strange question. The kid that I'm bringing to the fishing competition can't be an excavator, can it? This kid's very capable. He can detect the locations of fish schools. The location of fish schools and emit a laser beam at their location, swiftly and accurately striking a large number of fish. It's more intelligent than traditional fish bombing and more efficient than old-fashioned hand fishing. Proxy, I'm confident this kid will dominate this fishing competition. Do the rules allow this? Of course, ask Ben to carefully check the competition rules, and there's nothing prohibiting this technology. Probably because it was only patented last month. Haha. Proxy, don't give me that look. I'll share the fish with you. I promise. Yeah, Grace is actually insane. That was a short and sweet one. Then we'll just bang out this last one. And I'll call it. Foxy, you're back. What? What? You said it again. Well, me didn't hear it correctly. What fish zapping? What laser? Are you saying that someone is blatantly ignoring the allure of peaceful traditional fishing and planning to destroy the competition with an evil high-tech fish zapping machine? Yeah, that's about right. Piper, what you do? Ask me what to do. I'd like to hear your thoughts first. Talk to the Fishing Association. Just as I suspected. Remember, we have connections with the Fishing Association. But, well, ratting on an opponent when we can't beat them in a fight. Us folks from the Outer Ring don't handle things like that. Seeking help from authority is always the last resort. Before that, you should always try to resolve problems in your own way. So, I'll have to meet that lady. I'll have to meet that lady with the evil tech. Hey, let me show you. When it comes to protecting the peaceful moments of fishing, little old me can be quite motivated. I want to see this Piper versus Grace, Anomaly versus Anomaly. No, honestly, Piper's probably the better Anomaly agent. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said. Should be in school. Had a diarrhea vomit virus. There's the thing's been going around. I literally just got off of kind of being sick. I thought it was like a stomach thing at first, but maybe it was like a combination. It was a stomach thing for a little bit, and then it was like a sinus thing. Didn't intend to like an excuse. That's nice. No, that sounds about right. English is also very good, by the way. I don't think I know any Hungarian. Don't worry, since she's your friend, I'll exercise some restraint. Tell me where she is, then I'll take it easy and leave it all to little old me. I'll be there shortly. Wait a moment, I forgot to ask, did she invent that fish zapping machine herself? Yeah, she's a mechanical whiz. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, they're gonna be friends and she's gonna work on Steel Tusk. Is that so? Does she happen to have experience in truck power systems as well? Actually, yeah. Recently, Bernice came up with a new fuel formula, and Steel Tusk has been experiencing some... Foxy, don't look at me like that. What, do you think that just because we're both tech whizzes, I'll go easy on her? Don't worry, Proxy, little me would never do that. I'm not that desperate for friends. Just gathering information. Yes, that's all. Oh god, Steel Tusk is about to go absolutely nuts. And again, this kind of goes back to what I was talking about before, right? The crossover with some of the Caledon and Bellabog. Oh, yeah, they're calling each other amazing now. Tell me more about it. How could that military engine model actually be installed in a civilian freight truck? And then, how's the fuel efficiency optimized? It's a long story. I have this friend. Oh, you're here, Proxy. When did you arrive? You seem to be having a great conversation. Indeed. Proxy, why didn't you introduce me to such an outstanding young engineer like Grace sooner? It would have been great if I could have entrusted her with vehicle modifications back when I had money. Please don't say that. You're the expert when it comes to practical knowledge of internal combustion engines, and you've given me a lot of inspiration. If you were to take me on a drive, we could deliberate or definitely talk for 3 days and nights. Is that what I came here for? Right, wait. What was I here for again? I think it's something to do with a fish. I was about Grace's exquisite fishing device. What about that kid? Is something wrong? No, not at all. To be honest, when I first saw that machine, I thought it looked pretty ordinary, but after carefully examining its structure and hearing Grace explain how it works, little old me was almost in tears. Can you understand, Proxy? That is the true beauty of machinery. Although the core of the machine should be made up of intelligent components, the mechanical parts outside are also so simple yet refined. Anyone who has ever moved by a 4-cylinder engine will also be touched by Grace's new invention. Oh, you're making me blush. I've never been this embarrassed in my life. At this point, whether we blow a fish out of the water or not doesn't matter anymore. I'm just really glad to have made a friend like Grace. I'm glad to have met you two. I remember you introduced yourself as someone from the Outer Ring. Bernice. My name is Bernice. Gotta go now because I have to eat lunch and shower before I go to the doctor. Alright. Hope you feel better. And then good luck on the grind as well. I'll be streaming in like 12 hours, but it'll probably be late for you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Nice chatting with you. And just remember to have something urgent to attend to, Proxy. Let's go. Proxy, hurry up. I won't be too far behind you. I'm just going to finish this one up, and then I'm going to end stream. I'll do that last one in my own time. World is peaceful once again. As if performing an elaborate magic trick, Pepper pulls the fish zapping machine's control chip out of her oversized pants. Why don't you take... Let's hand this thing over to the organizers for safekeeping. After the fishing competition's over, we'll return it to your lovely engineer friend. If she asks you how to contact Bernice from the Outer Ring, just give her Bernice's contact information. I'll show up with Bernice and take her on a drive. I'll explain everything that happened today and won't cause you any trouble, or affect your relationship with her. Gearheads like us understand each other best. We're the ones who stick to our principles the most. I'm just a truck driver from the Outer Ring. I never plan to persuade a young genius like Grace with just words. Fortunately, I don't need to persuade her. I can protect this piece in my own way. In this precious, tranquil time that belongs to all fishing enthusiasts. Hey, don't look at me like that. Little old me is just trying to avoid trouble and fish peacefully, that's all. Okay, it's one more left. That one was a really nice one. I like that. That was bothering me. So anecdote's done. And then now it's just fishing. Who are these two? Molly and Samuel. Bait's useless. Okay, this is probably just going to be one of the simpler ones. You stop wasting time here. Tested the bait 3 times, and that's probably going to get us to do it. Questions and conclusions. Maybe the fisher you pick just doesn't have the skills to make it work. What are you arguing about? It's Major. We're both researchers at a fish bait company, debating whether his new grain blend bait is gourmet food for fish or just a disaster. Participant in the championship, or the champion. Willing to help compensate you. Sounds good. There's a reward. This lady tells my bait. So young, barely experienced compared to the others. How dare you? You can rig the results with the rookie. I was the champion. Don't get so worked up. I wasn't done talking yet, Samuel. Since you're so confident in both your bait and your fishing skills, why don't you test them both in the next round yourself? As a control, our friend here can use some fries as bait. Is it okay if you junk food or fish? Why not? Sure, it's greasy junk, but junk food's still food. If there's anything that even the fish won't touch, it's just junk food. Or it's just junk. I set the fishing spot. Time for Samuel to eat some humble pie or humble fries. Yeah, gonna be just one of the more simpler stories. Let's get to it. I've already squared it with President Shi of the association. Though McDonald, the groundskeeper, didn't seem too happy about it, we're given the go-ahead to use the championship spots for this match. What are the rules? Or catch some more fish wins, yep. Ready.
Feels heavy. Must be a big one.
Yeah, the fry fish.
This feels like a big one.
One down. Big ol' shrimp. Looks like fries are the way.
Feels heavy. Must be a big one. This feels like a big one.
I wish I let that go for a little bit longer. Big ol' squid. Yeah, none are biting for this guy at all. Oh, there's a normal guy. 1, 2.
Watch me pull this in. Hooked it. Whoa. Pull harder.
I think it is best to use like the special at like the tail end of the action.
Watch me pull this in.
Because you're gonna be wasting one either way, but it cools down so fast anyway.
Hooked it. Feels heavy.
Ooh, it's a rare one.
This feels like a big one.
I need to remember how long it takes for each one. So we should be able to get it on the next one. I'm just gonna spam space and we should be good. Ah, rare tiger pond. Nah, that's it. We got 6. No way, this can't be happening. Samuel, okay. Not great. Guess he'll need some time to bounce back from getting beaten by soggy fries, but at least he has finally accepted his failure. Thanks for the help, miss, but I hope you don't think that Samuel's arrogant or anything. He's actually the star of our R&D team. The baits he develops have always worked wonders. What went wrong this time? I'm not sure. Maybe he just slipped up. Anyway, Samuel, it's late. Let's head back to the office. Did she slip something? Fine. Ah. What is it? You scared me half to death. Millie, this bait. That's not the one I packed my bait in. That's not the one I packed my bait in. It's the lunchbox my mom packed for me. Oh, so you actually ate the fish bait on the bus ride over? Wow, you really went for it. Wait. Does that mean that sticky yellow-brown stuff just now was your actual lunch? Now I can't decide whether to feel more sorry for the fish or you. Or worse for his mom. I really shouldn't have called it junk that even fish won't touch. Sorry, Sam, I didn't mean it. Huh? What are you two talking about? Shouldn't you be happy for me instead? My bait wasn't the reason I couldn't catch any fish. Millie, let's go. I ate all the test samples. Gotta head back and make a new batch. Alright, as long as you're feeling better. Miss, we'll be off now. See you around. That was a funny one. Good old misunderstandings. Okay, that will be it. I'll do the rest of the weekly stuff later. That's getting all the stars. Gone fishing, caught nothing. All 3 rally commission important levels with an S rank. Okay, that's easy enough. Was that 3 pulls? 2. Or is it 480 for 3? Ah, so almost at 300 pulls. We still have like 22 days left. So it should be in like the low 300s by the time what's her name comes around, Anby. So you should be able to get easy or C0 W1. It's always confusing with all the games that we play. C0 W1. I'm not gonna go for copies because, like with Miyabi, I was able to get that within like 100 something pulls, so we should be good there. And then if I have over 160, I'll spend those on Caesar if she's first phase, and then we'll just go from there. Future is looking good. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. That was a long stream today. Probably made up for being gone for like the past couple days. But thank you guys for hanging out, Chin Lurk. And tomorrow, in about less than 12 hours, I'm gonna be playing Fast Food Sim with some friends. It'll be 7 p.m. Eastern-ish. Maybe like a little bit later. We'll see. I'm gonna get some food. Chill for a little bit. Sleep for who knows how long. And then wake up and we play video game again. Maybe I'll do a 2 a day. Like, I don't know if we'll go to Genshin after that. Maybe I'll do that on my own time after stream. We'll see. Wait, I think it's for hanging out, chatting, lurking, doing all that. I will see you guys for the Fast Food Sim stream for more chaos because the drive-thru is open and we haven't played in a while, so it's going to be chaotic as usual. All right. I'll catch you guys later.